Alrighty guys, hopefully things work as we planned for them today. Things seem to be working as they should, so hopefully it stays that way. I will be using my model unless things get really scruffy. So yeah, it might be a little bit as it usually is, a little slower, but at least it works. And I think it's been about 2 weeks, so I think we've got like there's this ending, and then, like, one more, maybe? One more case, and then I think we're near the final and the secret ending, so we're not really far. At least from what I remember. I'm hoping that my memory serves me right. I do have the guide, in case... Which I'm probably gonna, I'm probably gonna use it anyway, because I really want to do things right. But, yeah, we've got the guide, so we should be fine. There's really not much going on here. From
Day
what
of the
I
explosion at the cathedral.
last remember, it was just the little cinematic scene.
I was captured by terror.
With Gen and Dante and a couple of the
What? Were you okay?
a couple of the what do you call them? The little police officers. Let me check something real quick though. Yeah, so I'm trying to go for a longer stream today. Look at my model. I'm trying different things on my phone. I don't know if that really does anything specifically, but I don't think it's helping me much.
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here now.
But yeah, once we finish things up,
When I came to,
I will
I didn't
go
know where I
on
was.
Switch, and it'll be much easier. I won't have any problems.
I don't know why terror captured me. I wasn't sure if he was gonna torture me for information and confidential
I looked at the
police
flow
secrets.
chart, so it's not too bad.
Or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with. Anyway, I was held there for a whole day. Then, a white snake slithered into the room. When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me. And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
Wait. What's this about a snake?
Oh, the snake? I'll tell you about it some other time.
Okay, well they'll be able to talk
I
after
had lost
this,
my memory,
so
actually.
just gotta listen to his monologuing.
I think when the ceiling collapsed, something fell in my head. I had completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss. After I escaped, I wandered around the
I
country.
haven't thought about what I want to do after yet.
I had no
I
memories,
do have a bunch of Steam
so I took on
games,
day
but I think I'm
labor
gonna hold
jobs.
off till I get that PC, hopefully by next month.
Before coming back here,
Is
I worked at a
my-
hot
maybe
springs
my
in
plan?
Atami.
So you were there. I really should
But
have
I've got a bunch
drowned
on Switch that I bought recently, so I'll just pick through one of those and see if I enjoy it, do a couple test streams, because we're still doing Raging Loop, so I'd give it a couple weeks. But this one's almost done, so I'll have to
Yeah,
pick
I've
another
got it
game to
back
just
now.
try out and see if I want to do that as a main.
It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium.
I still have Danganronpa 1 and 3, so that is a possibility.
That moment, I remembered everything about my past, the HB case, everything. But I didn't return to Abyss right
I don't
away.
think Genny's gonna tell us what is in the freezer, like whose body it is. I'm assuming maybe it's like Amame's mother or something.
I decided to start
I
my
can't
own
really
investigation.
grasp at any straws because we haven't really been told anything. He seems reluctant on saying who it is.
Why?
So I'm assuming the Somnium will reveal that to us.
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss. I thought maybe terror was involved somehow.
I almost asked him that how that would even be possible, but I stopped myself. Hi, Cooper. How are you? Other cutie spotted. Look at you. It was Boss who sent the SAT.
So that's why you didn't contact us until now.
I'm sorry for not
Oh,
telling
my
you right
congestion's
away.
gone. I wish it was gone yesterday. Like, even when I took the pseudo-gest, because I could have sang better, but, yeah, unfortunate.
I knew that Horridori
was about to
Institute
read
and
that.
Nyes were involved with the HB case.
In the 6 years Dante spent wandering around. How do I move it on this controller again? Okay. He had a silicone mask off. After getting his memory back, he started using it again. I'm assuming they're talking about why he's not Falco. His reasoning was a hostess girl at Nakameguro remembers this face.
Gen had connections with
are.
Horridori Institute and his acquaintances
How are
with
you,
Tokiko.
Millie, and oh my goodness, did I forget her name?
So I asked
You
Gen
know
to let me
who.
borrow his appearance and his name. I thought it would make it easier for me to
It's
investigate
been a while.
Horridori Institute and Nyes.
It starts with an L.
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't
Your
say no to
girlfriend.
Date.
Your dog, I know, but you know what I mean. Wasn't Lily.
I know that Nyes is trying to do something crazy, but I still haven't been able to find Terror. The only real lead I have is
You literally have your girlfriend tell you that all the time. You could not be in denial in my chat.
the body that was found at Brahmin. But I don't know who it is or how it got there. I wanted to ask Gen about it.
We'll find out. I guess maybe there's a third twin or something.
No, I
Could
wanted
be
to
that weird.
investigate something else.
I really wouldn't doubt it. Does my audio work? I should have checked stream beforehand. Looks like it's good, so I'm not really worried
So I wasn't
about it.
Gen the whole time.
If I'm muted though, let me know, please.
Yesterday,
I don't
or
want to go host
technically
stream
2 days
where
ago
I'm,
now,
where I'm
the
muted.
13th.
Cooper, you gotta tell me. I guess you can hear me, so.
That was actually me.
Uno reverse card.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life.
Can you just accept that both of us are cute?
So don't you worry about a thing.
Can't do much about my model. It might get better once we go to a different area of the game. I don't know. Amame and Gen should talk now.
That corpse.
If you're tired, you should get some sleep.
I carried it to the freezer. I locked it and threw the key into the ocean.
Who is that?
Where did you find the corpse?
I can't tell you. Even if it means getting arrested, I can't tell you.
Well, we're gonna find out one way or another, buddy. I do like Gen, though. No? Alright.
It's okay, Genny.
Then stick around with me, I guess.
Amame.
Is she gonna... How about you? Will you talk, Mame?
Yeah.
No, Amame.
She said yeah.
I'm
Oh.
sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny.
Okay, so her Somnium then.
I can't take it anymore. I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahmin 6 years ago and hide it in the freezer.
But why?
That body. My father found it.
Yonoharu Enda?
Oh, Enda.
Mizuki.
Oh,
You know?
wait, what? That's her dad, too? Shota, you have a sister. Holy. I think I forgot this part.
Did Shoma tell you?
Shoma knows? Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Assuming her story is true,
That's
that
crazy.
aligns with Terror's diary. The person who took the corpse really was Yonoharu Enda,
I figured it was
AKA
Komeiji.
Andy's Komeiji.
I had an idea.
That's how and why he became a target.
Okay, that's why they were after him and blackmailing him. You could have told me that earlier. Why'd he steal it?
My father had a huge debt.
Okay. Yeah.
He
With
borrowed money from bad people.
Yakuzas and gangs or something, probably.
They told him.
Listen, Andy's
Loan
Komeiji.
sharks are never good people.
Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking
Wow.
him and selling him overseas.
Ouch.
Am I clear?
Jeez, with the human trafficking, okay.
He was gonna blackmail Terror for money?
Yes. When he found the body, he was really drunk.
I knew it. It wasn't Ryuji. I mean, Ryuki, it's been a while.
He saw Jin Furue's body at the studio. And then, early the next morning, he found the other corpse at the rooftop amusement park.
Found both?
He told me something came over him, and he just did it. 6
Okay,
years
well-
ago on the 11th, my father called me home. The floorboards were overturned, and in the floor
Oh.
was the suitcase.
I got it, seems
Shoma
fine.
wasn't home at the time. My father was just standing there.
Was he at school?
No expression.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Yeah, I think after he sobered up, he realized the mistake he made.
Oh, he put it in the suitcase. That's disgusting.
He didn't know what to do,
Ugh.
so he called me.
He was drunk. Probably really drunk.
What happened next?
He told me everything that he did.
Oh my god!
Great.
You're so stupid, you know that?
Oh shit, she went off on him. Okay, you're one of the reasons he's probably dead. Just letting you know.
You're like the stupidest bottom-feeding dad ever!
As if Shoma wasn't harsh enough on his dad already. You have a mame blowing up on him. Oh wow. He's not a bad dad, but he's kind of cringe.
I'm sorry.
Was she very, it looks like back then she was very arrogant.
Sorry isn't going to fix this!
She kind of has a decent reaction to a dead body being in a suitcase. I think that's rather humane.
It's fine. I'll take care of it.
So you took the body to Gen's place.
And he would do anything to help her. Okay, well that's...
Yes.
Yeah. Gross.
So Genny did nothing wrong.
Sorry, my eyes like kind of away from the camera, so it's doing that thingy. And keep it in
I
track.
asked him to do it.
Amame.
Well, I didn't think he did anything wrong. Classical evidence. Poor girl. They're both traumatized.
Okay, I get it.
You got the yums? What'd you get?
Genny was staying quiet to
Are
protect you,
sharing?
Mame. But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing.
Can we sync with you? Sorry to invade your personal space, but we need information.
It's...
We can continue this later.
Aiba.
This is an emergency. The building has been surrounded.
Oh, come on. We were totally fine like 3 minutes ago. Ramen. I just had dinner, but I'll take a bite. I do love ramen.
What?
Please. Oh, I love a soundtrack. Where's our Yakuza buddy to help us out when we need him? See, look, now it's not freezing. Look at that. Do you see that? Oh my god. It works when it wants to, with Somnium files. Always these assholes, I swear.
Thanks for the show. A true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle. But enough is enough. Our team is equipped with live rounds.
Okay, well, there's those two. Is Dante on the right? Technically, that's the right. Yeah.
Please surrender, or else...
Or else what? You gonna shoot us to death?
Mizuki.
I'd like to see you try.
Mizuki,
I love her.
You're being irrational. What are you planning?
Everything. Yes. Which one, girl? Ooh, grenade. Okay, I see you. Anything you could
I'm
shoot?
going to stun grenade them and get
Okay.
past them while they're immobilized.
Are you serious? Even if you get past them, what will you do after that? Do you plan on running away forever? All four of us?
Mizuki, I agree with Aiba. There's no point trying to fight our way out of this. We should just raise the white flag.
Oh, you know when he gives in, you kind of gotta. Is she gonna though? Probably not. She doesn't listen.
Okay.
Oh, really? Wow. All right. That's a new one. Mizuki saying no. Oh, Amame. What are you doing?
Run, Genny!
No.
Amame!
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Come on.
Don't be stupid!
Oh no. Oh, let her get the gun. Why didn't you watch your arm?
Drop your gun! Amame!
Genny!
If that's how it's gonna be,
Oh, he's gonna do it with
I'll
the
create an
yeah.
opening for you.
Alright.
Amame, you run through it, okay?
Wait! Genny!
Ah!
Detain him!
Ah!
Oh, they got tasers, you know that, right, Genny? Keep trying.
Stop! Genny didn't do anything wrong! He's a kind person! He didn't do anything
I just realized
wrong.
her
This
nails.
is all my fault! Stop! Stop! Please stop!
No!
Mommy!
You gonna shoot someone? Oh, she stun grenaded everyone. Oh shit. Don't tell me Genny took the hit and he's dead. He was already bodied. Oh no, he did! Why do I say these things in the first place? Oh my god. I should have just shut
Amame.
up.
Are you okay?
He'll be fine.
Yes!
This is just a flesh wound.
Don't you worry about me.
Wait, where will they go? Oh, they're still
As
there.
long as you're okay.
That didn't do much.
That is...
Your dad's dead. Out. Out. He's passed out. He'll be fine. Just a little blood loss. Oh. I think we're going to the police now. Me personally, I would have feel. Yeah, good luck with that, Cooper. With what? What army and what weapon?
Daddy!
Oh no, he's down.
Stay with me!
Man down.
Amame.
Wait, don't actually kill him. Hey, Slade, really? Damn it, Slade. No.
I have a favor to ask.
Why no?
Can you sing me that
Your
song?
koi fish. Good luck. Oh, I think is he dying? Well, this is just this route. He'll be fine in the next one, I swear.
What song?
Right?
The flower that blooms in snow.
Oh. I liked Getty. Come on, don't kill him off. Bro is literally her adopted dad.
Late at night, I get
You
a
always
call
do it with the
from
timing,
you.
Slade. My mother just tweaked.
Satellites
How are you?
golden fade from view.
Yeah, great time to pop in, right?
My voice quivers and my words fail me. So I sing in the dark.
Oh.
The shadows settle in. We embark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice.
It's my fault, Slade. I said something. I literally
You
foreshadowed it. I really just need to keep my mouth shut. I was like, he's gonna get a bunch of like bullets in his back and just get bodied because he's gonna try to protect her, and then he just does just that.
Amame.
Oh, is it a cold? I hope you feel better. Did you like get some soup and vitamins? Get this soundtrack out of here. Illegal! This soundtrack is illegal.
I don't think I can talk much longer.
We had so much fun yesterday. I had the congestion and now it's gone. Thank you for the head pats, Cooper. As sweet as always you are. If they want to toggle, the heck. Model. Hold on, my expressions are being weird. Give it a minute. Oh, there we go. It's phrasing. Okay. Let me fix it. Lots of sleep. That does help. I hope you get some vitamins and soup. That'll help you a lot.
So I
Nuh-uh.
wanted to tell you something.
Oh, Mizuki. You getting flashbacks with Dante from the first game. I hate that they freaking took that away. Does Santa really exist? I don't. What was I going for here? I'm going for up. Okay. There we go. Did we get that one? Oh, it went the wrong way. Okay, we're gonna have to reset. I messed up on that one. It's my fault. I chose the wrong option earlier. It's okay. We've got plenty of time to finish that. Gonna start with left. Ooh, chicken marsala. Okay, delicious. Hope that helps you a bit. Yes, that does sound like it is very nutritious. And protein's always good for you. Oh, am I supposed to do something? Oh. Hey, Dante, I love you, dude, but why do you not say anything here? Did I break the scene? Did I break the scene? Okay. Oh. Are we actually gonna see his... Oh, I thought we were gonna see his actual face. We've never seen it.
I liked you as a friend.
Well, I get that.
At least, that's what I told myself.
Do not drop the ball and say this man actually was in love with her. I swear.
But I
Oh my gosh. Damn it.
truly
Oh my god.
loved.
Okay, they're pulling that one. Damn it, no.
I just couldn't accept it. Even after I realized it.
He treated her like a daughter,
I
but he
acted
truly
like a
loved her.
friend.
I'm done. Oh my
Treated you
god.
almost like a daughter.
Oh, he accepted the fatherly role because he couldn't be with her. Oh.
That's how I acted around
He
you.
was hiding it. Okay. I had an idea it was like that from the beginning, but I didn't want to say anything because he started treating her like a daughter, literally. Probably because that's what he felt was right. Maybe because they're age?
It was the first time in my life I felt like this.
She's the only person who's like really accepted him. You know, he wears a mask because underneath, I think he is like one of the fusions or things done in the lab where like half their faces are intertwined or something. We've seen his skull. It looks really like messed up and kind of small, so he's got some deformation. We haven't seen his face though.
I didn't know what to do.
But I get that.
Kenny, you're so cute.
What about me is cute? I'm as rugged as my name suggests.
But I like that about you. I like how big and strong you are. Just being near you makes me feel safe.
I wonder if she feels romantic feelings.
That would change real quick if I took off my mask.
No, that's not true. I think your face is nice too.
She's so sweet.
I like you whether or not you have a mask on.
Oh.
She probably likes me as a friend.
I don't know about that one, buddy. I think you should have told her.
Or maybe it's something more childish, like her stuffed animal or pet.
I guess I can see why he sees it that way.
But I was okay with that, as long as it meant being with her. And then she came to me for help. The situation was dire, but it made me so happy. But it was fleeting. I knew nothing would come of it. I am hideous after all. Oh God. How could you be so cruel? I wish I never realized how I truly felt. Nothing happens. Nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life.
Oh.
I wanted to die quietly. Alone. And now, everything that's hurt me before means nothing. Everything that's hurt me before is nothing compared to the hurt I feel now. Oh God, why are you so cruel to me? She'll never love me.
Ouch.
She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful. Why did you have to show her to me, God? I resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me.
Is that really how you feel?
No. No, I can't. That's not the truth. I am grateful
Bro, just tell her. Oh my god.
to God. I met you. My fate
Standing there, bro.
was meeting you.
Please, tell him to do something. Oh, I'm breaking my bottom, my bad.
Kenny.
Mommy.
Right? Yeah, everybody's just kind of watching. Typical.
I am truly happy.
Oh. No.
No,
You'll be okay. Just a flesh wound.
Kenny. You're kidding, right? No. No! Kenny! Kenny!
I didn't want to start off stream like this today, but I guess this is where we're going. Okay. Poor baby. Who does she have now? Literally no one. Great. Great. We love to see it. Bring him back. That's so unfair. This is their route, though, so hopefully if we... Oh, it ended. That was it? Wait, what? I was that close to finishing that part, and I didn't do it last stream because I was, like, tired? I think I had work. It's okay. She has you? No, she wants her Genny. Just add over to music. Yeah. Okay, so we'll be able to go to a new route or something now, possibly. So we might be able to save him. I think. Because this is the end. Yeah. Hopefully. We'll see if we can save him. It looks like he's alive in this other continuation of a different route, so I think he's okay, don't worry. But maybe he'll actually tell her. Why is my eyes doing that thing? That's only when I didn't have them linked. I don't know. Is that setting accidentally turned off on my computer or something? They did! Did you just realize Getty died? He'll be fine. Oh, it is on my phone. It's on Never. That's so cool. Oh my god. Oh my god, he'll get me! Yate was just sitting there like the standing still emote. Do something. Oh my gosh. I love his soundtrack though. Always plays with endings. Fest overload! Rest in peace. Hopefully, we'll see him in like 2 minutes, hopefully. Well, not exactly. We have to talk to a couple people, but he will show up pretty soon, if I'm correct here. How long do we have to the end of the game? We're, like, not very far away. I think this is going to Somnium. And then just a lot of talking, if I'm correct. And then there's this, maybe the secret part. Maybe. Pacific Company, Rhino Studios. A lot of graphic companies here. Vietnam Company Limited. The ending credits don't take too long, so because it's not the actual ending credits. It's more of like an ending or scenario ending, because there's multiple endings in the game before you get to the actual ending. That's how these games play. So there you go. That was their route. I should get an achievement any moment now. Localized, licensed to, and published by Spike Chunsoft, incorporated for North America. The Gen and Amame route has ended. Achievement? There we go. Alright. Now, that's finally unlocking. Waiting a while to unlock that one. Chapter M1 Births. Okay. Let's start the investigation. Looks like we're going to talk to Mama, so... Goes back to the 15th of February on a Friday. Friday, Friday, gotta get down, it's Friday. Last. Okay, we're getting near. We're at the end of Craving right now? Or are we at...
Oh, you came! Good.
Oh, no, we're at last. Okay, we've got a big part here coming up.
Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks?
Totally. Like, just some water on the rocks, please.
You don't have to be shy. It's on me. It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings. That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward. Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
It's Uru. Mama's like, did you play the game? Can you give me the answers that you're supposed to know by now? Which took you like the whole game to figure out, and it made you think it was everyone you loved, and then, you know, your friend gaslights you, and it's just one of your favorite voice actors. Uru, it's Mama.
Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furroway.
Yep, those half-faced, like, transplants.
Chikara Horadori.
I don't care. Chikara deserves absolute death. I do not give a shit.
But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
Komeiji could have spared. To build schools in Africa?
That's right.
Yeah, sure.
The Nirvana Initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's why Uru
I love
killed
how
the 3 of
unserious this game can be. Like, please, I can't wait for the 3rd game. I'm pretty sure we've already got hints of it.
We can put aside the little details for now.
I just want to pick that one just for fun, but I don't want to miss the
aspect
achievement.
of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years
Are we alone
apart.
right now?
Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in.
I guess so. It's just Mizuki.
6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furroway's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants.
Yeah, because of the timeline.
It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those?
Because their
3?
halves would pop out at the randomest times in the future. It's just, like, why they should be gone.
You have good intuition. You might already know.
Why are you winking at me? They were hallucinating. Professor Brown created a time machine. Okay, Back to the Future.
Right.
You want to reference some more?
Words,
I'm gonna reload later, and just when I get all the achievements, I'll come back to this part and just click the fun ones for funsies.
It's like this.
Oh, are you changing? Oh, it moved my my flowchart around. You should have done that earlier. Okay, yeah, no wonder it goes like, okay. It kind of helps the events a bit.
This is the timeline that you actually experienced.
Oh.
The red and blue lines are intertwined.
Yeah, it looks like DNA.
Almost like DNA. You started on the red line.
Yeah, we were
from
going
the top,
crisscross. That's why everything felt so weird.
and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point.
Okay. Yes.
You've traversed 4 X's. The left side is 6 years ago,
4.
and the right side is this year. To make things easier,
Okay, Mama,
we'll
why do you
call
know
the
all
left
this?
side past, and the right side
Fortune
present.
teller. Whatever. You're one of the devs put as a character in the game, aren't you?
In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between
we never
past and present,
ever see
a day
Mama
at a
outside
time,
of this place
all
except
to
like
end
once.
up here.
And that's like for the endings.
Now do you understand? Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past.
Okay, that was in the past, yes.
His left half was found the next morning.
On the future.
Komeiji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horadori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart.
Oh, just in the past and present?
They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
If you say so. Original flowchart. True flowchart. Okay. Yep, they fixed it for us. This is a chart that shows the flow of the story in chronological order. The true flowchart can be checked from menu flowchart. Okay. Oh, now you combine them. I see you. I love that. Okay, so press square to switch between the previous and new order of name for I don't really need to go look at anything right now. Because Ryuki's was 6 years ago. Okay, so we're right here. Okay. And that code is still there in the corner. I see you, Chunsoft.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis. Oh,
okay.
But I know what you're gonna say.
You're a dev put to the game.
There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right? Especially
that too.
Who killed Uru and Tokiko?
Probably the guy in a Mame's freezer.
Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th.
Yeah. Wow.
Tokiko's body was found after that.
Amazing.
So who killed
Thank you, Mama.
Uru and Tokiko?
Peak conversation.
Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon.
Yeah, we're gonna find out soon. Patience. She's one of those people who reads spoilers.
By Mizuki?
And then tells
her
us
friend?
about it. No.
And by you, Freyr.
Are we on Ryuki right now? Why are you bringing up the Freyr?
So anyway,
yes, I know it's Ryuki.
Good luck with the rest of your investigation.
Don't understand it though, so we'll find out.
I'll be cheering you on.
Oh, we're Ryuki right now. Okay, Mr. Freyr. Where'd he go? Are we the Freyr? Mama? What are you doing, dude? Bro.
Huh? Who was I just talking to?
Oh, I don't know. Alrighty then. She's cracked.
Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
You're overboiled. Wow, were you possessed? What the hell? She was acting possessed. Ryuki, what did you do? Ion Garden. To the Aeon Garden. I guess Aeon? Oh, hey, it's BB. I missed you, BB. Now you gotta tell Mizuki all the truth.
Hey, about Kizzy.
Aren't you
Are
cold?
you sure she's okay?
Like, do you want some socks? Just a thought.
Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Masked woman. We know her name now. Come on. Kizuna went missing. Last night around 6 o'clock, Richi Chieda, her father, contacted me. Aiba and I started our search for Kizzy. After a while, I got a call on my phone. It was from her. She told me to meet her here, and Aeon, whatever,
that makes
Aeon.
us sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes. That's crazy.
I know, right? Can't you see that?
I'm a copy of you.
In a sense.
Don't say it like that.
Yeah, please don't say that. I like you much more, Mizuki. It's okay.
But I'm your clone, right? Technically, yes.
Oh, she's the clone.
But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that.
That's... yeah.
Which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're
Oh.
an upgrade. The perfect version of
Aw,
me.
she's like the sick, ill one. That's depressing.
Don't say it like that.
Frail body, and sometimes passes out from like overexhaustion and a couple other things. Compared to Mizuki, he has excessively strong strength that is to the point of superhuman abilities, and really good detective intuition, and a temper. A really big temper that she totally didn't get from Date. Aiba! Let's go. We were going up, I think. Let me just double check. Or was it left and then up? It's left and up. My bad. Okay, left. We should be able to get that one. Yeah, they're clones of each other. So, well, actually, no, sorry. BB, okay. In the whole Horridori Institute, they genetically modified and made people out of just, like, tests and subjects. So, they were both fertilized eggs, but they're, like, they were experimented on, you know? Same for Genny. They're basically experiments, and somehow they were made to be human. So BB is the original, yet she wasn't specifically cured of her illness or weakness. So they made an upgraded version, which is her clone and copy, which is who we're, you know, playing as today, which is Mizuki, who's also in the first game and much younger, unaware of her being tested on her whole life. So she's the much more perfect version, like, you know, basically Cell. But they never met until now, which was like a couple chapters ago.
I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind.
Oh, definitely Slade. It's in my top 5 favorite series. I would recommend you play it. Play the first game first, though. You'll love a lot of the characters and get into a lot of depth. You can follow a guide or you can go whatever way you want. I didn't follow a guide till a little bit later, but it's a really, really good game. It goes beyond just a detective murder mystery.
But I want solid proof.
Yeah, they're on PC. That's what I'm playing it on. I planned to have gotten it on Switch, but it was on sale, so... This is the second game. You can play the second game and answer the questions differently so you don't get spoilers in the game, but I wouldn't recommend that. I would recommend you beat the first game and then go to the second so you know the answers to actually get the proper plot of the game. So there is a safe way to play the game if you really wanted to play this one, but I highly recommend you play the first one because it is my absolute favorite. I'm still on the part of deciding if this one is better than the first, and so far, as much as I love it, I still really adore the first game more. It's probably because you get to play from Date's perspective and Aiba, and just overall, you know, the characters and cast you get to meet, you know, Mizuki, Iris, Hitomi, MoMA, a lot of the others, they just really shine with Date. It's not that I don't love being Ryuki, or Mizuki. I absolutely adore it.
That's why I was investigating him.
My personal
and his
opinion,
institute.
There's a lot of strong emotional moments in the first game that I think you'll like, but soon be saddened by the fact that in order to keep things the way they are, they had to change a little bit of where the story went as a canon route, I guess I could say.
Then, out of the blue,
doesn't mean it's not
killed.
great. It just kind of sucks because it kind of hinders some relationships that were formed in the first game.
That's why I started
They're
following
still
the
there
HB case.
in the second game. They're kind of just smallly hinted at. It's not the same as the way they were in the first game, and it just makes me sad. But we are playing as new characters.
If I revealed myself
and there's a
to
new
you,
cast, so
you would want to know everything.
much more
One way
characters
or another, you'd find out.
included in this, so we don't see too much of all the first cast.
You'd find out that your genes
I'm
were
gonna stop yapping.
spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko.
Occasionally, this second game does go on sale. I got it for $20, so I would recommend waiting for this one to go on sale, because I do not think it's worth the full price. Not like hating on it, I absolutely love it. I'm just saying, it's better to get this game on sale, and the first game absolutely spent $60.
I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal
The
life.
first game is absolutely
normal as
worth your
possible,
money. Yay! Let me know if you ever need any tips or anything. I hope you enjoy it. It's a really good series.
Get a normal job. A normal husband.
We are getting a third game down the road. I think they've been hinting at it, so keep an eye out for that. Oh, she wanted a normal life. That is so sad.
Get married, start a family, live happily
And she
ever after.
can't have that, but Mizuki can. There is a boy who loves Mizuki, but he's he's also genetically modified, a Choma, and he does not age. Like, he ages, but he never grows up. So, they can never be a thing. Oh, really? For 82? Okay, that's actually worth it.
A life like
You're
that.
basically paying half of the second game. Way less than half of the second game.
But if I showed up,
Oh. Yeah, okay, these are the parents she has in the first game right here. They're not her real
ruin
parents.
all that.
Sorry, you might see some spoilers here for the first game, just a heads up. I am pretty far, and I'm at the end, so...
That's what I thought, at
You
least.
can stick around if you'd like, or you might just forget it at some point.
I see.
But why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
That's true.
Maybe that's true.
These two need to spend time together, though. I was raised at Aeon, too?
Yeah. The same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here.
That's so sad.
I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute.
Knowing how much of a gremlin she is. And they gave her to Date after, well, not gave her, she chose to, after her shitty adoptive
I
parents.
remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby.
This is so
The
precious.
moment I saw you, I got this feeling.
So she is her older sister, and all of all of that BB has been doing, for the most of it, is protecting Mizuki from the shadows, basically. Because we never got to see her face until, like, 30 minutes ago in content from 2 weeks ago. $89, that's not too bad. Yeah, it's okay, at least you'll forget.
I started bawling my eyes out.
That is so sad, like, she has to live her life just never being able to see her sister. I think they need to start bonding.
The people at the facility didn't know we were related.
I think within one look, you could tell that they're related, but okay.
Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places.
Gotcha.
But we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar.
Yeah, her name's also Mizuki, but she goes by BB.
So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis.
And there are a collection of people that do refer to the other Mizuki, the clone, as Big Sis as well. Probably because they get deja vu of the actual older sister.
They called you Mizuki.
So is that why you went by BB? By BB? What happened after I arrived at Aeon?
They took me to Horadori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations.
Human experiments, yeah,
I
disgusting.
mean human experiments. I don't think you remember.
Oh, I
They
remember.
did terrible things.
That Somnium was terrifying. Just a thought.
I remember getting shots.
And
with
Chikara
needles as
deserves
big
more than
as
death.
boba straws.
Disgusting human being. I'm glad he's dead.
My time with
Terrible
Horadori
father.
Institute ended when I was 9, and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family.
Yeah, even worse people. Well, practically on the same line of bad people.
But me? Well, I told you about me, right?
You were blind in one eye and had a
Yeah.
heart condition.
So she has that.
Right. So it was hard to find a family who
So
would take
she's
me.
not only frail, but she has a bad heart condition that gets her. That's why she tends to, like, overexert herself fairly easily. And yeah, she's also blind in one eye.
Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman.
Ironic that she's the original, yet she's the weaker half. And the fact that, you know, Mizuki had to be experimented on, so she wouldn't be the same.
So when you were 9, you were adopted by...
The Chiedas.
Eh.
I spent the next 6 years there, up until I was 15. I lived under the same roof
That's
as
why she
Kizuna.
calls her Big Sis. Okay.
I see. That's why she called me Big Sis.
Yeah, you're giving her deja vu. Oh. Also, if you click things in the game, Slade, there's normally conversations within the characters. It happens more in the first game than it does in the second game, so this probably isn't an area where, like, Tama or Aiba, in this case Aiba, because we're with Mizuki, we'll talk to her. To explain a thing, that you're probably curious about is the eyeballs. I don't really know about BB. I think that's just her natural color, and then the other one is blind. She doesn't have an eyeball, but Pewter in the Abyss system, you know, like they're like a detective agency, but it's like special corporate sort of private business, and they created these AI balls, as they call them, because they're AI, you know, intelligence systems. And they basically, you know, go in your eye. You basically lose an eyeball. Technically, yeah, in most cases you lose an eyeball. And they just do a lot, and they're like your partner. So when you play as Mizuki, Aiba is the AI ball that's originally with Date, but she, since we're playing as Mizuki, she is with her. What about after that?
You said something about an eccentric woman? Yeah, I was adopted by her.
Most of the funny dialogue in this game, aside from the characters, is from when you're playing Ryuki, and his AI ball partner is Tama, so they have a bit of a funny dynamic going on that really gets you laughing.
Do you mean...
Aiba is really quiet in the second game. I can understand why, since it's more serious on Mizuki's side.
Shizue Kuranushi.
It is also serious
Boss.
on Ryuki's, just not this current situation.
Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi.
Wait a minute. Oh, Boss was... Okay, so Boss... this is a small spoiler. You'll learn about it in the first game, but Boss does have a daughter, and apparently she did adopt this Mizuki. Or BB. That's who it is.
You think that sounds kinda lame,
Later
huh?
on, and Boss is the, she's, you know, the leader of Abyss.
No,
or
it's not
one of
that.
them. I don't think she owns it, but she's in charge of a heavy part of it. Or at least where they are.
You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy, so she wanted to make you work for her. I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18.
Yep.
Boss wanted someone...
Oopsie, why did that just cut off?
6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top-secret member of Abyss he could rely on. Someone who would never betray her.
Yeah, it stands for Advanced Brain Investigation Squad, which I tend to forget. I just think of like Abyss, A-B-Y-S-S, but I know it's spelled A-B-I-S.
She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations.
So yeah, the A and the I are probably for AI, and then the Brain Squad is like the intelligence of... They hire intelligent people.
Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi.
Ooh, kunoichi, cool.
Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki.
Wow. You'd think that, you know, Pewter or Ryuki would tell us. I know Boss didn't want to talk about it to Date. She kind of gave him a hint, but...
Ryuki?
Why Ryuki?
I wonder.
She's a cute little pout face. Or confused face. Okay, how about February 6 years ago? I asked her about what happened back then. She told me the details of what happened on the 12th and the 14th. The 12th. That whole terror challenge part. And the balloon floating in the shrine. Hello, Rio! I'm doing great, how are you? Had a cookout not too long ago, but I'm striving to try to beat the game soon. I don't know if we'll finish it tonight. We might. The 14th with Komeji's left half. Evidence of the corpse. That abandoned factory incident with Terror. Ryuki.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do,
Billy!
I will kill her. I have an
How
appointment.
long do I have left? I think there's like one more Somnium.
Even if I
and
were
then
to
the
die,
secret route.
the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry
that's
about
what you
any
did?
assassins anymore.
Aiba, you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do
Finally,
you?
Aiba will talk. I missed her.
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
By the way, I'm curious.
Slade, you'll have to have patience for these games, by the way, but it's well worth your efforts.
Why were we given the same name?
Yeah, right? So true, Rio.
I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the
always need money, though.
But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute? I don't think they had any trouble.
At least Mizuki gets one relationship kind of branched out a bit here.
We had code names
Finally.
at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit.
Okay, that's why he was talking to them like that.
And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right?
Oh, it's Iowan. Okay.
You were
Had it right
Big
the first
Sis,
time.
and I was Mizuki. Yeah. Is that what I called you? No. You were still little. You just called me BB.
Oh, she gave her that nickname. Oh.
BB? Yeah. BB, huh?
BB.
Anyway, we've already spent enough time here.
Is that why she doesn't go by Mizuki anymore? She's so
Shouldn't
happy
be
now,
wasting
though.
time like this.
She could finally, you know, talk face to face with her sister.
Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case. Follow me. I want to show you something. Huh?
No.
What is it? Oh, no.
Oh,
It's nothing.
Mizuki, you're gonna miss her.
Let's go, BB.
Aww. Yeah, don't take her away from her, I swear. Don't you take her away. I got an achievement. Oh, collect all persons phone files. I didn't think I was getting that. Yay. Oh, I'm checking now. Message here. Okay. Oh, hey, it's Leon and Kizuna. Oh my gosh, I was worried for you two. Are you actually together in this? And we gotta. Genny's okay. Okay, he's good. He's good. Genny's fine. We're good. Cause 25 minutes into stream, you know, I'm like, oh, he's gonna protect her, and you know, things are gonna happen, and it did. Oh fuck, it's just Dante. So not that I mind. I love him, but you know, where's Genny? I forgot. No, Mizuki, we're back here again.
What the fuck?
Mizuki, that's a bad
This
word.
is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
Jeez, just relax.
Honestly, I can't blame you. Looking around that room,
I can't just relax.
I would freak out too.
What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here?
Oh my god.
Oh, and most importantly,
Why are you dressed like that?
who the hell is this?
What? Isn't it obvious?
Isn't he,
Wait.
bitch?
You're that stupid porno man collecting
They
old
slander
man.
their relationship so badly in this game. Right? That'll make her feel better. Just, he's got some cloth under there. He should be okay if you kick him just gently.
No.
It makes me so mad, Rio. Ugh. I miss their first game relationship. Like, she's just so mean to him. She sees him after freaking like 6 years. The first thing she does is like yell and interrogate him and then threaten to make him eat his shit. Hi. Bye. Sorry, we had some people over. That's like terrible. Compared to the first game where it's like, you know, I want Mizuki to grow up happy. Like, where is this?
Yes. Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing.
And her, like, saying she needed him and all that. Come
Where
on.
have you been the past 6 years?
Well,
Why didn't you try to contact me?
oh, so now you're gonna tell him he should have contacted you? Why didn't you contact him? Mizuki, you can't put the blame on him only. A wasted case of potential? What do you mean? I don't think she was done. I don't think she's wasted potential. I think she was done dirty. I think she was done dirty, in a sense. You know, I get how there's two conflicting sides because we're playing Ryuki and Mizuki's side, but that doesn't mean you slander her relationships. Then again, you have to consider that this did go the Iris route and not Mizuki's, so all of that is, like, not a thing for Mizuki, but Date is the one who remembers it, you know? Like, tilted, dude. Tilted. That portrait is way too big. Get out of that costume.
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
Oh, don't make me feel bad. No, you should have contacted him too. Ugh, you two. Ridiculous. Talk to him now. Hello? Woman, your dad is right there. The most outrageous costume you could ever wear, but please talk to him and your sister.
Okay.
A little longer?
I
Okay,
think I
Rio.
kinda get it.
You know, at least I think I appreciate that they had that little of a bit of a bickerman. That's like that's the small crumbs I get of their dynamic in this damn game. The third game better do it better. I'm gonna be
6
mad.
years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him.
Yeah. We'll talk about it later, I guess.
Then he got captured by terror, but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the earth.
I'm
for
glad
the
those
past
two are
6
okay.
years.
I think we'll see Genny soon. He's not dead.
5 days ago.
He did
on the
die, though.
10th, He heard the news about Jin's body being found.
So does this mean Leon and Kizzy are a couple now?
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
My voice reaches Date's brain right now. That's because there is a reception device in his left eye socket. You can mute me by turning it off. But that's a real hassle, so it's still on. This is the same for Mizuki Kuranushi. She hears my voice too. Mizuki Kuranushi is kinda long. I'll just call her BB. Oh, okay, they're both hearing her. They're together? Okay, good. Who should we talk to first? Let's talk to these losers. I miss y'all. What's up? Why are you here?
There's a reason I'm here with Kizzy.
Yeah, and that is?
I got a call from my old pal Date.
Oh, he talked to you. That's cute.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Again?
Are you talking about the freezer?
Did you really ask him to unlock the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
Oh.
It was a different lock this time.
What type of lock? No, actually don't. Hold that thought. Don't elaborate. I don't want to know.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
I don't want to know what gym locker. What? Because I saved the best for last. I'm gonna go Leon, Kizuna, BB, and then Date. Hello? I'm not gonna talk to him first. He can wait. I talked to him first when I started stream.
I was there too.
I try to make the conversations longer so you get more content. What about
I've
BB?
known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I
Mizuki
was
needs to
doing
talk to
bad
Date instantly after this is all over. I'm gonna be furious.
stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Also, Iris and Ota. As much as Ota's a flip-flop of a character, why are they not having a single conversation with Date or Aiba? Or even the receptionist for all I care, or Moma? Why? Why? Why do you cause me so much pain, Spike Chunsoft? I should have played the second game first.
Hey, don't
That
just
way I
blurt
wouldn't
that out.
care.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
She better have her starring role in 3. She's gonna be the main protagonist, and I think that'll be hilarious. And her sidekick's gonna be Aiba, and her partner's gonna be Date. And it's gonna be amazing, because Mizuki's also gonna go on the missions as well. And Ryuki will pop in sometimes too. And we're gonna see everyone. Momo will do like he'll do a badass drop-in where he kind of like helped save them in the first game. Yeah, he's gonna come back too.
Crystals are the solid form
Instead
of
of being in
silicon
his
dioxide,
dumb
a
office
mineral.
and just being a degenerate and not even talking about ASAT.
Most often recognized as quartz.
I'm yapping,
so
I know.
You were in a Thieves Guild, BB?
Please do the third game justice, because so far, as much as I adore the second game, I still love the first game more. There's things about it that I cannot just love. I cannot love the second game more because they're taking away my happiness and just giving me crumbs. Do you understand my pain, Rio? I'm like being fed a crumb every chapter. It's not enough.
The snow isn't letting up.
The first game was like just instant. Like I got like a whole cookie, and it would spread into pieces, and then there would be a plot twist, and then it would freak me out and make me sad, and then it would go a different route and make you happy, and then they give you like half the cookie, and then the whole plot twist happened, and we learned about Saito, and it was like, oh well, they take away like that third quarter of a cookie. and then you kill Saito, and you're good, and you're Falco, and then it ends all happily, and you get the whole cookie. But this game, they're like, no, you're gonna get a little bit of this cookie, and you're never gonna get the rest of it till who knows when.
Don't change the subject.
Okay, maybe they gave me a quarter when Date finally showed up, but that's about it, okay? And then Ryuki and Iris, just little crumbs.
Why do you ask?
And then we never talked to Iris or Ota again in half the other cast.
No reason.
It is currently 4:25
I am convinced that Mama is a dev put into the game because she asked me such tedious questions earlier. And it's like she just knows about the whole timeline and everything and the killers. And she never leaves the room. Except for the endings.
Daybreak is close.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Where it is to the first game, I have some cons. Like, I'd say not, like, maybe, I don't know, way less than the pros I have for that game. Over here, there's a lot of pros, but I have a lot of cons, too. Don't get me wrong, I love it. I just personally feel like I'm still gonna love the first one, and that's just my fault for loving certain characters more. And I guess we were given more justice, like, a lot of the relationship dynamics truly shine in the first game. Here it's kind of just like, oh, you've got, you know, you've got Mizuki and a rare Aiba, you've got her and a couple other people she talks to, like Lia and Kizuna, finally Bibi, Ryuki's got Tama and Date, and then he loses Date, and he's got a couple others, and that's like, that's it. Even Boss and Pewter, I don't see them much.
I suppose
I
Big
do,
Sis has
I will
already
admit I
told you
love the
everything.
Somniums though, especially the Pokemon Go. They've been really fun.
Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years, but I never thought my big sis was my big sis's big sis.
Same, Kizuna. Hi, Ron. How are you?
So confusing.
Welcome in. Same, Mizuki.
Anyway,
honestly,
Mizuki Date.
I relate to Mizuki a lot with the whole like being done with everyone. Sort of seems like she's
I will
always
call
just
you Little
pissed
Big
at them.
Sis from now on.
Oh, speak your mind, people.
And you, Mizuki Kuranishi.
Well, not like relate. She's just a mood. She is a mood.
I will call you Big Sis.
As much Aiba is still my favorite girl, and then I think it goes Mizuki and Iris. They're like together tied.
Still, just as confusing.
She's just such a mood. I think Ryuki can be too. Mizuki is BB's clone. Date already knows this. BB told him. But Kizuna and Leon don't know this yet. They think they're just sisters. Oh. Oh yeah, they're definitely tied. But I love Aiba just a little bit more. Especially that ending scene between her and Date, because I adore their dynamic. The welcome home thing, and she's just like, that music that played, ooh, I love Aiba so much. Mizuki though, I love her so much as well, and Iris I do too. I know she's kind of been just like thrown a can of tomatoes, or no, she's just been thrown a can of beans in the second game. Oh, don't say that line, Rio! Yeah, his... no, I'm gonna cry. His freaking, like... Oh, I mean, I loved him as Falco, but I really just missed him as Date, you know? Falco was really great, too. I can't get mad at it. But the whole, like, if I lie to you, then you know to initiate it. And he's like, I hate you, Aiba, and I never want to see you again. I'm like, bro! Shut up! It's Kizzy. I heard you went missing. She was like, affirmative. I was
I'm
like,
a little embarrassed to admit
girl.
this, but Leon and I
and he just kind of smiles at her like,
to elope.
like he's saying he loves her. I'm like, bro. Found family, man.
What?
With an AI of all people. And him and Hitomi, don't even get me started. They need to fix their problems. I haven't had that scene where like he's in her lap and he's kind of like meowing super cringely. I guess it's at the end. But, like, you know how they had issues with Falco and Hitomi that they need to clear up because now he's really Date? You know, that's who he is now. So they need to clear it up and get together. Maybe that'll heal Date from his degeneracy for a little bit.
May I ask
You know?
why?
Just a little bit, because then he'll just be a degenerate about Hitomi, and then they can be happy forever. Like, why can't I have that?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
Hitomi needs someone already, damn it. She needs him because she's just alone at this point, and it makes me sad. She's probably at home alone, without even Iris or Mizuki. Or Bibi. Yeah, the peach cringe will come, I'm sure.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
That's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
And she agreed.
So you two
are a thing now?
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
On the run, yeah, that's what he said.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
You're free to stay anywhere, honestly.
Right. We need some more time to think
Get
about
an
it.
apartment together. You need more time? Take that, depression! Hi, Lucifer. Did you tell Richie?
I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Your dad? I'm sure he freaked the frick out. Why didn't your name pop up there?
Okay. Well,
Lisa
I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
I'm super glad she wasn't kidnapped. I do love Kizzy. She's a sweet character.
Yeah. I'm sorry about all this,
And
you
I've
guys.
grown to love Leon as well. He's a little cringe, but he's good. You okay? Are you cold?
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
Okay, cheesy. Okay, cringe. I love y'all. You're super cringe though, but I love you. Please, Date, for the love of God, get out of that costume. It makes me want to punch you. Where's the real Getty?
I don't know. Not here.
I just miss his outfit.
It's fine. I know where he is.
I don't want to be tortured by this clownery over
Don't you
here.
have an idea too?
And where's Getty and Amame? I can't believe I actually had a theory that like Getty was me. Sorry, not. I had a theory that Getty was Date all along. I would hope he has clothes on underneath, and if he was naked, I would prefer he goes to the bathroom and changes.
Last night.
I don't think it's easy to get out of. It looks like a hassle. How did he get in the first place? How did he get into it?
Date called me out of the blue.
And why does Genny have a spare costume of that? So he's got like noodle arms underneath all that what the heck, wrong word. All under all that ripped, you know, those ripped arms. It's just noodle arms. No offense, Date. Yeah, I had a point though, because he was at the beach of that location, you know, where Iris, or well, Monica, what was it, Monica? Monica was dead, and that warehouse was a very keen moment in the first game, so I kind of just, I don't know, since I missed Date so much, I started hallucinating, and I figured that maybe, why not, what if it's Genny? But why would Date care so much about Amame? It doesn't make sense.
He told me about the corpse.
We never actually get to see what Genny looks like, though. We just have seen his skull.
And how he was pretending to be Genny.
Yeah.
And everything else he knew.
Yep. I need to stop yapping. I'm gonna be here for 45 minutes.
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by
okay,
that name.
I do like this little dynamic they've got. I'm glad they can finally be sisters. How cute. Okay, Date, what do we got? I want to say one thing, and it's not what you think it is.
Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
Stop!
No, it's not that.
Stop arguing!
Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that.
Oh, that's so cute.
No, not that either.
Oh, stop it.
Right. For you, it's been 6 years.
Well, hasn't it been 6 years for you, even though you didn't have your memory?
For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time.
That's kind of creepy.
So I don't really have anything sappy to say.
Whatever.
I told you, it's not that.
Wait, what does she want to say? Is it the outfit? What do you? It's just.
I'm home.
Yes!
Welcome back.
Yes! 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 That
what
right
you
there,
wanted to
right there.
hear?
That's what you need to say.
All right, okay.
Come on. Wait, he heard that. Come on.
Let me try this again.
Okay, do it. Yes.
Mizuki,
She's gonna hate it. She's gonna hate
I'm
it.
home.
Welcome back, Date.
Oh
That's not what I wanted to say.
Oh, yay, little crumbs, little crumbs, little crumbs.
I threw away all your porno.
No,
mags.
you did not, Mizuki. Greg, poor Greg. No, the porno bags. Why were you pretending to be Genny?
I know that Horadori Institute.
Oh,
and
I
Lies are
love the
both
crumbs.
caught up in
Thank
the
you,
HB
guys.
case.
But what did she want to say? What did she want to say? I want to know.
Gen was
She
created
want to say
at the
she missed
Institute,
him.
and he was
Can we get a
acquaintances with
throwback to the
Tokyo.
first game? Rip indeed. I don't know why she would hang on to his porno mags, because she misses him. He was quote dead, okay? Quote. He didn't die in the explosion as you guys wanted me to believe. I knew he'd be okay. He did look like a sopping wet cat though, I have to admit. I felt so bad.
So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokyo and other
Okay,
members of
but
Horadori Institute.
she probably keeps his clothes. That's good enough, right?
But why do you still look like that here?
Yeah, can you get out of that, please?
Horadori Institute and Nice people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
Get out of the outfit! Why did you reveal your identity now?
I'm gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own.
Oh, poor baby's tired.
We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, their Nirvana initiative.
Title drop.
So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago.
Oh. What?
He knew how to get a hold of me.
Oh, because Mizuki was injured? Huh?
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
Alrighty.
To help stop them?
Basically.
Okay, who's the corpse in the freezer?
Let's talk about it later.
I want to know now.
Trust me, if I explain it now,
Oh my
it'll
god.
only confuse you.
Yeah, well maybe you think it'll confuse Mizuki, not the player. Yeah, I did. We were playing like the red part and then the blue part of the DNA. That's practically all I understood, and then the timeline changed. I was paying attention, I swear.
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
Stuff about the past and present. They never really talked about the future.
It's better that you see it for yourself.
I was reading it. I may not have understood it completely, but
Let me
I
just
was
show you.
listening to it.
Another corpse?
What did I mess up? What did I mess up on? Is it the whole BB thing?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
Wait, what? It's better you see for yourself. Didn't she just see it?
It's half.
Oh, it's half. So where's the other half? Oh, okay. I had that thought for a moment because it showed him holding her. But that was Mizuki. But we've been playing BB. But they've been showing portraits of Mizuki? I'm a little confused now. Did she wear the same outfit? When we were playing Mizuki's route, were we just BB, but our name was Mizuki? Because the blind eye, right? I just realized that. Mizuki, yeah, okay. But it would be in the other eye. Her other eye is the blind one. Yeah, I get that part. Okay, well I didn't put that together that entirely, that it was a baby the whole time. That's kind of crazy. Was it all the time though? Like even from the beginning?
So, you finished reading the file.
When she showed up?
Yeah.
But we're Mizuki right now, okay. Huh.
Now do you understand?
But when we were there, she was talking about the Freyer, so she was probably talking to Ryuki. I
Now
don't
you
understand
know
how
whose
he's
left half is in the freezer.
that Freyer person now.
Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
I took a look at
This
it,
body?
but I don't think I noticed the difference. I'll have to look again
Uru
once it lets
Samizuki.
me here.
Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara,
Okay,
and
there was
Andy's
sometimes.
Kameji.
Got it. Can I check now? Okay. Let me just real quick. I think I was going left. I messed up last time. Did I do it wrong again? Hold on. Why is it turning into the top one? My stats are probably higher on the other end. I gotta do it again. Unless, hold on. Anything for this side? No. Okay, so we do need to restart it again. Yeah. Alright, do that real quick. Go back to the flow chart. Oh, I thought it was always the direction. Because that's normally what makes it evolve into that one that I choose, but, okay, well. Hit X? Well, that just puts it back to where it was. Is it whenever it says 6 years ago? And the present is when we're Mizuki. Is that what I'm understanding? The 6 years ago parts for Mizuki is when we're BB? Okay, well, I didn't realize that sooner. Okay, so we were her in the beginning. But when it's like... Oh! Okay, when we're doing those certain parts. I didn't think about that sooner. But we just got that revealed, so... That makes sense. Yeah, okay, because we did that whole part with Chikara's Somnium. Oh. Yeah, okay, this makes a lot of sense. Wait, no, that part was present. This part was 6 years ago. Okay. Cool. Does it go back to normal or do I have to do X again? Oh, hello. Welcome in. Okay, I went back to normal. Okay. Let's save here real quick. I currently am alive in the present, yes. Thank you for the obvious, my friend. Welcome in. Don't take you wait. I'll talk to him last. What happened up till now?
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments.
Makes me so sad that Shoma can't age at all.
I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He does age, you know, but he doesn't grow.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister.
50% through the game? No, we're at the end. There's like 2 things left. Do not even say that. There's no way.
That's what we came here for.
I will not be guilt-tripped into that one.
Wait.
For half the game, but half the time we play Mizuki, it's not even our Mizuki. That's the wasted potential. Wow. Okay, that makes sense. That's kind of stupid. I can't be mad because I love Mizuki regardless, but I thought it was her the whole time. That kind of does throw her potential down the drain a bit.
Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah.
You know her well.
Oh yeah.
Kizuna
It's a
and Iris'
mame.
friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
Which I find really weird.
A mame doi.
Really?
Yeah, I just realized that earlier. I was like, Shota has an older sister and it's a mame? Huh? About Uru.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somazuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
And the one that was writing stuff in the creepy dungeon and just having a great suffering of a life with a crazy mother and
It was
whatnot.
Chikara and Tokiko who took him.
Crazy mom and a crazy dad. What a perfect family
They
he had.
wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
Ugh.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery,
wonder
giving more
terror
and more of
became a
Uru
thing.
to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
That is not a sacred
And
birthmark.
Chikara, being a devoted
okay.
follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
Disgusting. Yeah, there's that code again.
6 years later, February of this year.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
When did you get here?
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That big door, hey.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
I am sincerely sorry for doubting you on that one, Date.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
He actually used it for, beneficial purposes.
Then the four of us headed down the stairs.
This time.
Leon carried Kisuna down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
Yay! Alrighty, that's how did you find out?
I used Marco's X-ray function.
Marco? Is that who you have?
Marco? The name of my AI ball in my left eye.
You got a guy in your brain? I don't know about that one as an AI. Is he cool? We haven't met Marco. Hey, Marco, talk.
He's pretty shy.
He doesn't
talk
much.
much.
Oh, I knew she... Okay, so she did have an AI ball. Or she just cheesed me. Thank you for the stretch, Ron. I'm stretching. Stretching! And the head pats. Much appreciated, my friend.
Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Shots fired. Iba's the best. Shut up.
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well.
Yeah, and you should know that I love her.
We were partners 6 years ago.
I probably checked one more time. Let's switch one more time. Ow. Okay. Tight. Thank you for the 5 bits, you goober.
When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye.
Hey! Welcome in!
But he wasn't
Titus
finished
led
yet.
when cheered. X5.
So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date. Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time.
And I loved it.
And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see.
Oh, so she got a guy.
I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Hey, so if BB has Marco in her eyeball, does that mean that when Iris gets an AI ball, it's gonna be Polo?
Yes.
I'm cringe. Marco, Polo.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
Back in my day, you couldn't. Yeah, that's true. Thank you for the nickel. Terribly amazing. You know what? Fine. You know what? You can stick around. Stick around, Titus. You can't leave now. What? Why were Iba and Date fighting?
Well,
Bestie.
you see, I was so preoccupied
Come
with my
on.
work.
Stick around. We might finish the game. I need your jokes.
No.
That's what makes it great. Thank you for the recognition, Rio. I appreciate you.
It was because you tried
can and
watching
you
VR
might.
porn while Iba was still
But I
in
would
your left
prefer
eye.
you stay.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
Yeah, I mean your company, you know, we all crack jokes. We're like terrible.
I told you a million times, it was just a watermelon
Don't
explaining
actually
video.
shut up. No, you're not a comedian to me! Oh my god. He's gonna start again. No, Titus, just stick around, please. Oh my gosh. You are great company and a good person. Does that help? I find you humorous. Is that wrong? About Jin Fury.
I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Oh my god. You are, but your sole purpose is not to be a comedian.
Jin
Each and everyone in chat
the
has
child of Tokiko
emotions
and Chikara.
and a lovable personality.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease.
You want to do stand-up? I think you could do it. I thought if I said you were a comedian, you would get offended.
It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Ew, he got tumors.
Jin might have had it worst of all.
Poor guy.
He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize.
Ow, my bad. It's hard to tell sarcasm through text. I'm not good at
he is
it.
referring to Jin.
Now, if I heard the tone of your voice in a call, I'm sure I could tell.
So you think the transplant was done against Jin? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
Did you have fun yesterday? I had a blast, even though I was like literally so congested I couldn't even sing. You know what? I still had fun. You changed? Oh wait, no. Are Leon and Kizuna okay? Leon and Kizzy aren't here right now. /S, okay, Rio, then I'm just bad at it. We split at Braham.
They're not going far
yeah,
away,
I really
are they?
loved it too. We gotta do it again sometime.
They should be fine. They said they were gonna think hard about where to go.
No! Oh, I should have chose the other option. No, now I can't talk to him about that. I'm going back. No, I need to talk to that one. I want to hear that one. How dare you? How dare you, game? I should have picked it first, but I chose the plot-induced one. Uh-oh, where can we go from? Okay, wait. Yes, this again. Yep, That's the sarcasm. Okay. I knew that one, chat. Dang it! Dang it! I should have clicked it earlier. I didn't do it! I'm stupid. Your plot-induced! Okay, that makes me enhance the story.
I wanted to...
You jelly? You're jelly that you don't have any plot for the story and you're just a baseless script with no progression whatsoever. I'm kidding. Okay. Tell me what I want, what I really want. I'll tell you what I want. Okay.
That outfit
yes,
was
I'm
so
very
hard
sure.
to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing.
Yeah, it sounds terrible. Oh, that was it? Okay, cool. We didn't miss much. I am not rude. I'm super nice. I don't mean half the things I say.
I've been wondering.
Unless I'm genuinely angry. I was kidding.
And speaking of, is the Nirvana initiative still happening?
Who pissed in me? Who pissed in your Cheerios? That's a good question. I don't know. Whoever did's gonna pay.
I mean, after
the
all,
half of you? Are you gonna
Tara's
become
dead.
the next serial killing body case? Are we gonna find half your body somewhere, and then in the future we're gonna find your other half?
Right. The mastermind is dead.
I am not mean, Rod.
But you saw it.
Do not
on the
gang
night of
up
the
on me.
13th on the rooftop of Misatan.
I am passive aggressively nice. Hopefully you don't die. We would prefer not to find either of your halves. Chat, please. Okay, tell me why or when I have been actually genuinely mean to you, and I will consider your argument.
But
Objection!
Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Objection!
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror
No,
died.
that's wrong.
Which means...
So there what she goes, I called you stinky? I was kidding! You're not actually stinky, silly. I didn't say you smell like shit. I said stinky. Like it's a little tease. The bodies will be in thirds because it's the third game. Ah, yes! We're just splitting it like pie and cake now. Next time it'll be in fours. Oh, I'm not mean,
The main event
Titus.
will likely still happen as well.
I'm just poking fun at you.
Yeah.
At
Safe to
least
assume it will
I
proceed as planned.
tell you that if you fell down the stairs, you'd come out looking prettier, probably. Because my face would be smashed. And I'm
But
ugly
I
the
still
way
don't
I am.
understand the full scope of the Nirvana initiative.
That was cold-blooded!
When? Where? How?
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru. What's up with your plan, you asshole?
Doctor, he's dead!
No, that's not what I meant.
He's dead, you dummy. First game they were whole, second they were half, and third games is third. It's only logical. Dude, it's crazy. We're reaching the peak Nirvana initiative the further we go. Maybe we'll finally reach the significance behind Area 51 and the artificial intelligence system.
There are other culprits.
In the fourth game, we finally put together and we meet God.
Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
It's Persona inspired.
You believe they might know something about the Nirvana initiative?
We'll take your memories away. Leave you with Alzheimer's.
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
I don't want to go there. I want to go where I'm supposed to go. Oh, snap. Ah.
We don't have enough information
Jeff
yet.
already met and battled God. Okay, true.
Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
That was a great part of the game. I love that.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
Help! What are we doing?
There's nothing over here.
You're lucky your dumpy's not showing, because you know I'd be
You
staring.
would think that, right? Check this out.
I mean, what?
Open sesame!
Please, no, he's being cringe. I don't know him anymore. I'm kidding. We love him. I would just sit there and smile.
Marco, please.
Polo! Kill these bats and then 50 hours later you smite gun. It just jumps the gun, doesn't it? It goes from like what, 0 to 100 pretty quick.
What is this?
I don't actually know. Where are we going?
As you can see, it's a hidden passage.
Oh, you're so smart.
But why is it here?
Let's get moving.
Don't play with the ones and zeros, guys. Come on. Do we know any better? We know better than that. Yay, where are we going? We're going on the date. Let's go, Mizuki! Baby girl! And apparently Baby's here too, and Aiba, and Marco. Oh, it's the Nike sign. Oh! Haven't we been here with Ryuki? Or am I tripping?
What?
We were here, right? Yeah. Creepy corridor, we love it.
What does this mean?
I don't know.
It means exactly what you see.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
There are 2 cathedrals?
Oh, there's 2!
That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Oh! Ryuki!
Ryuki.
My son! What are you doing? I missed you? Oh my gosh, are you okay?
I'm here too.
Oh, hi, Tama.
Tama.
Move! That's my son. You can talk later.
How is Ryuki doing?
I'm clearly bad. Oh, wait. He'll be totally better if you go and talk to him and he knows you're alive. Hello, go talk to him, Date.
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place.
Uh-oh.
He's been like this for hours.
Why did you show him the place then, Tama? You know better than anyone to leave him alone. A thick pillar. That's a thick pillar indeed. Sand. Sand coming down from the ceiling. Ryuki? Can I go talk to him? About Ryuki?
Do you hate Ryuki?
Why would you hate Ryuki?
Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs.
Okay, listen, I love you, BB, but I really would not appreciate if you treat my son that way. I would take that as criminal offense, and I would have to defensively attack you.
6 years ago, he...
Okay, alright. Yeah, he did do that. Oh, that makes sense now. Okay, I understand why you hate him.
It made my heart condition worse.
Oh, that was her he shot. Ryuki! We still need to talk about that. I'm mad.
It affected my work.
And Her heart condition got worse.
I can't investigate properly if I have to go to
poor
the
baby.
hospital all
Just
the
because
time.
of terror, man.
But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse.
Okay, I remember that.
At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago.
So Aiba was with BB.
I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case.
I knew it.
I had to stop
Her
you.
whole time, she's just been protecting Mizuki.
That's why...
Yeah, that's why you tried to do that.
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
Oh, BB. She seems a little pissed. Ryuki! Where are you? Am I blind? Oh, he's all the way over there. Well, I didn't see that. Are you okay?
He appears to at least be breathing.
It might not be if there was rope and a branch in here.
Tama! Oh my gosh.
This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself.
Yeah.
He betrayed Date and shot
Yep.
Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets.
I see why he's like that now. You did betray Date and shoot Mizuki.
And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of
And
that?
Kizuna is crippled for life because of you.
Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place.
Yeah, he wanted to bring him somewhere quiet. That's what Teru told
If he
him.
never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
Makes sense to connect everything now.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy.
Yeah, you might want to be easy on him right now.
He had his reasons.
Oh, Dante looks like a sobbing red cat. Oh my god. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you, Titus. Why are you here?
Date called me.
Doesn't want to talk, so Tama's talking.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Speaking of Date, where are you standing, boy? I see.
Does that mean he saw Uru's
Baby, are you
corpse
on
in
the left?
Kokiko's file?
I'm gonna assume he's on the left again. Okay.
He did. Yep.
I didn't mean to skip that. Sorry, Tama. Came through the hidden passage. Okay. About Kizuna. Oh, game lagging.
I heard. So she eloped, huh?
Which is what she deserves, honestly.
It had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
Oh, of course it was. But he's been kind of hallucinating and freaking out ever since then. I mean, he definitely has some trauma. And by some, I mean, a lot. We're going left. Gotta get more points, right? What hatched? Oh, we have to restart again. You're a little silly. What about the self-destruct program in Tama?
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from.
Well, yeah.
I couldn't let anyone find out.
She had to protect him. He really needs mandatory therapy.
So you protected him.
I mean that in the goodest way I can say.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago.
I've seen how unhinged he can be, like in the classroom and stuff, and I'm a little worried for him.
I need
and
to
by
know.
a little, I mean a lot, that I'm trying to contain it.
No matter what,
Because, well, he's got Tama, and Date's back, and Mizuki and BB are here. He's got somewhat of a support system, even though one person hates him, and I don't know how Boss and the others would feel, but Tama clearly loves him.
I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
I'm glad she's there for him.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
I'm just curious, if you go to the character while they're talking, do they actually move their mouth? And I've never noticed that because I never looked. Right? I think he just had a smirk, so maybe they do. Well, not that I never noticed that. When you're genuinely talking to them in front of you, yeah. But when it's on the side like this...
Marco,
yeah,
can you send
it
Iva the
does.
data?
It's still lip-synced. Yeah, he really shouldn't be working or have a gun on him right now for a good while.
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the two cathedrals.
You're a little surprised.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Yay, thanks for simplifying it.
Terror blew up the west one.
Yep, so we've been in
this
the
one,
east.
right here.
Oh no.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met
That's
Terror.
where we are right now.
What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was
a little
Uru's
like
corpse
cartoon
and
Mickey
Tokyo's
Mouse
father.
eyeball on Tama is so cute.
And that mysterious box.
Okay, so is that like a black box? What is this, near automata?
The one connected to the Nyes building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Which we've seen. Yeah. Okay. Ryuki.
You made a mistake.
Hey, he's alive. Can you get some of your sanity back?
But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix
He's
anything.
kind of like your mentor, so I would, if I were you, I would listen.
If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone.
Come on, Ryuki, speak.
Ryuki, I remember one night we went
I think
out
Date can get through to him.
You told me about your
If
little
anyone
brother.
can, it's Date. Sorry,
You always
Tama.
talk about him when you drink.
Bros before hoes, my guy. Little brother.
You made him a promise, right?
Okay, I'm a little lost. Is your little brother Terror? No, wait, that went. Wait, what? His little brother. Did we learn about that little brother?
He said,
It's
I'll
been like
become a hero of justice.
it's been 2 weeks, so or 3 weeks, so I forget.
If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again.
No.
You used to say it all the time.
And it's all right because I am here. Half right. What happened to that?
It doesn't matter how many times you fall.
No. Okay, thank you, chat.
As
Thank
long as you
Rio.
have the body to do it, you climb back up again.
I love the soundtrack.
Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Good advice, Date. When he really wants to say things, he does it well. Oh. Oh, he does listen. This is so sweet. I do love their dynamic a lot. Oh. Come here, Ryuki. Come get a hug. It's okay. Look, no one's actually dead, so it's okay. Oh. He was brainwashed. He had to be.
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry.
Oh, baby, shut it.
Come climb up here.
Oh, well, I guess that works too.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong.
Oh.
I'll only forgive you after we solve this case.
Okay, that's fair.
So...
No.
Okay.
No, he's such a sweetie. Poor boy. Come get a hug here. Come here, my sweet son. It's okay. We all mess up. Even though you messed up pretty big, you can still fix your damage. After that, we shared all information. Iva, Tama, and Marco shared everything on the local network. Date received everything as well via the device implanted in his eye socket. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically, we shared verbally. Everything from 6 years ago, and everything from this year. All the information, including Somnia, from top to the bottom. From the top to the bottom.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana initiative.
Are we all working together now?
When? Where? How? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana initiative?
Yeah. I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Okay. Now sounds like a good time to save. If anybody needs to get a snack or use the bathroom, we'll probably do a bathroom break eventually. But go ahead and do that if you need to. I'm sure you know that. I'm good for now though. About the videos.
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, Nirvana Trial, and Nirvana X. The QR video was the first.
I missed him. I'm glad we can talk to him.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago. The motive was...
We are still in the... Okay. Looking at the guide.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The Nirvana Trial.
Okay.
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryuki.
Alright. She's gotten over Ryuki.
Why are you talking to me?
Because I miss you. Shut up.
It's Ryuki's turn, isn't it?
I also miss him, so can I talk to everybody? That's all I'm thinking. Just curious. Anything? Ah. Oh, the torch. Oh, I guess I lit it earlier. Thanks for the lore. Alrighty. About the Nirvana trial.
It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the Nirvana trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
We got through it, though.
Right, but the staircase had another code.
Oh, yeah, it did.
By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge.
Oh!
If you open the box, it triggers.
Okay, about TC Purge then.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons.
They made it so ugly looking.
It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge.
I believe that from the way you've acted.
Because I opened the box.
Oh, that explains it. Okay.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance.
I like how
to it.
Date and Bibi just kind of stepped away. Or like kind of like shockingly moved like what?
And he can't spread it either.
Oh, that's good.
Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem.
We don't want that spreading to this group of all people, you know what I mean?
Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Oh.
Is that what it looked like?
Yeah? You literally, like, recite Japanese gibberish 90% of the time. And then you have meltdowns, and then you shot someone, and you done a bunch of crazy things.
When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse.
You talked very dark about revenge, by the way. I was a little worried.
Disorientation, short-term memory loss,
yeah,
hallucinations.
He had all of that.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Really set it off.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge, and as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets.
Oh, that's what that was a
And lot
reference
of
to.
suicides.
I wondered what that was,
I see.
pertaining.
These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now, to raise the curtain on the main event.
Main event?
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
No.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
Ew.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana Initiative.
Even if this Nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
When is the plan going to happen?
The final video, Nirvana X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I was gonna say it's the 15th.
Aye, but what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
When is it going to happen? Oh,
Well,
where?
We don't know.
My guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something Bibi said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue. Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's
Amame?
probably with Shoma.
Amame? Hold on 1 second. Hold tight here for a sec.
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Zoom! Yeah, no kidding. Okay, was it Amame?
Big sis!
That's the only person I can really think of. It's not Genny, it was always Amame.
Amame.
She did seem a little suspicious.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault. 6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father would have a corpse.
Mame told us that Jin's body was hidden under the floor. That same body half that was in the suitcase. Mame said that she'd take care of it. She bought it again, and they stored it in the freezer at Brahmin.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
We didn't have time to explain everything. We told them about Terror's identity and the Nirvana Initiative as quickly as we could.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
Sinking time.
No, no!
Oh?
care what you say. You can't take Big Sis away.
I agree with Shoma.
Oh, we're gonna have to fight them.
I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem?
Yeah, what's wrong?
We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
I think she did. Dang it, Anna Rooster, back at it again! You always seem to surprise me, you fool.
What are you saying?
Uh-oh.
Amame didn't kill anyone.
Ken, I know you love her, Shoma. I know she's your big sister, but... Can I get under the kotatsu? No? Okay, it's a serious time. Hi, robot.
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
His eyes seem devoid of emotion.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's the second one. Like a second child, so I named him Robo-G.
Oh.
He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous
I like how
model.
he just changed expression from such a terrified, angry to happy just because we're talking about
Wait a minute,
his...
who cares? Could you people just leave?
Sorry, Shoma. Why are you protecting Mame?
I won't let you. She's my sister.
But we're not here to arrest Mame.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
She can't be prosecuted for hiding a body 6 years ago.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad.
Oh.
If you take Big Sis,
oh, Shoma. Yeah, we don't need him killing himself, okay?
When I was in 1st grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things.
Oh.
She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts, and she's working hard to save money to send me to college.
Oh. Come on, guys.
These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die. But she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy.
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So...
No.
If you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first!
Okay, Shoma, we would never do that to you.
Shoma. Do you hate Terror? The man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The Nirvana Initiative? It's going to bring Nye's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma.
Poor Shoma. That's such a hard decision. Genny, you gotta move aside, dude.
Sorry. I can't let you do that.
Look, we love you, but please.
I came here to protect Amame. Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
If only you didn't do your job as a detective.
I'm trying to tell you, we're not here to arrest anyone.
But I just can't let you.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Hey, could you play dumb for 2 minutes, Date, please? Like, act like you don't know that he's hiding something. Melenkani! About Mame.
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny. That's all the more reason, then.
If you really have those feelings for her...
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
Ryuki's even pitching in the facts.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
The world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
You can't protect her then, can you?
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Mame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
Oh, Getty. The reason we want to talk to Mame.
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the Nirvana Initiative and terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
Okay, February 10th of this year.
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
Okay, how about February 12th of this year?
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
Huh. Makes a lot more sense now. Okay, how about I don't know which one will progress the plot. Maybe the top one? How about Kameji?
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed
Wait,
Komeiji,
that probably
your
progressed
father.
it. Oops.
It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
That face doesn't lie.
6 years ago, on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
Nirvana.
She did say that.
Collected. Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the Nirvana Initiative.
That makes sense now. Who do I talk to now? Oh, hi guys, I didn't see you there. Oh, hi everybody. I knew you were there, but I didn't turn around. Bibi,
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
I don't rooster, I knew it was you all along. You weird plush. Are you okay?
What? The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
I'm just checking.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
Oh, that's good.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
Seems fine now, yay. By the way...
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
What is that? Is that a dessert? I'm googling it. I have no idea what that is. It's an animal? Huh? Did he have a pet? Or am I misunderstanding? Because who doesn't put this seat down? Robot! Who do I talk to? Oh, it's a closet, okay. Oh!
No way.
Wow.
A thermite bomb.
Why is that in your closet?
What?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little...
Suicidal freak? As much as we love you, Shoma? Tate? No. I thought he grabbed him.
Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
Okay, we're well aware of what it is. Why is it there?
I know that.
Then why did you ask?
Because why is it in your closet?
Why is it here?
I made it.
Oh shit, he made it.
You made it?
Oh my gosh, dude, you are a genius.
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
Wow.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use
Oh
this on
shit,
him?
he was gonna make Terror explode. Well, yeah, I'm playing the game, so of course I'm gonna ask the questions too. I persisted, I need answers.
Yeah.
I'm part detective.
But I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Yeah, let's not worry about that as long as it doesn't detonate.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
We need to see Amame and sync with her.
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this.
Ugh, Dante, come on.
But if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this.
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis.
Kenny, Shoma. That's enough.
Oh, she's gonna actually convince them.
Amame.
Big Sis.
She's practically the only one who can.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You promise?
the little arm fold.
I promise.
Oh, Mame.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
Better let her go. I know you guys are better than most people at Abyss, so... Thinking time! You have 6 minutes, Mizuki. Thank you. Thank you, Pewter. Unless Dante says it. It could be either or. I think it might be... Oh,
Is
okay.
Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there.
Oh, he stayed there?
Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
Oh, someone's gonna watch it.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
Great! I'm glad he has an antidote.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's quite a shock, though.
Questionably, yes, but 95% no, he's not genuinely okay.
Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Hi, boss.
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the Nirvana Initiative.
When Ryuki
I love
synced
the
into her
echo
yesterday, he didn't find anything.
that they have in moments like these, or especially like this location. It's just cool to add it to the voices because it emphasizes it. I always love when they do that in video games or shows. Just a little neat detail.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium
Makes it feel
data
more
from Hama.
realistic.
Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
Start it up.
Second time's the charm. Here we go. Here we go. Yahoo!
I'm sure you already know this,
But the time limit inside Somnium is 6 minutes.
Oh my god, alright already.
I missed hearing Pewter say it, but it was nice to hear Dante say it once to Mizuki.
If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
No, I want to hear it. It's a classic.
Okay,
Boss's face, though. She just changed all her face.
Let's begin.
He's like, all right. Pewter's a great character, too. Even though he's supporting, he's lovable. I love him. He's great. He's great. Okay. Gotta do this correctly to get the trophy, so we're gonna stare at this guide with extreme intent. Why aren't you just okay? Sunfish Pocket! Oh yes, the diamond tridents. Iba! Yay! I missed you so much.
That's...
Finally! Give my girl her screen time.
the TV.
Oh, we're watching
Welcome
Komeji's
to
show.
the quiz show, Face to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeji.
A quiz show?
It disappeared.
I thought she turned it off.
I don't know anything.
Oh.
Huh?
Is she just sitting in the room? Okay.
I really don't know.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. when we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mommy the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
Sorry, one thing. Okay, I was wrong. I was just checking as part of the border. I see a black outline slightly, but it's not. It's just part of the overlay.
So you're saying
It's
I
on
can
every
target,
side,
like,
so
objects?
Probably for no reason.
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
Okay.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound. This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows.
I like that Somnium.
Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium.
Okay.
This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame came across many wounded things, important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in
Love that
mind.
they give a little bit of, hints here.
More information we got from Ryuki regarding
More
Mame's
intel.
sync. Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the Nirvana
It's more of a
initiative.
refresher, though.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed.
Okay.
That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes. Let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
How many mental locks? Five? Her lips are sealed. That's actually a cool effect. 6? 7? 8? Oh shit! 8. Alright. Okay. Amami knows info about the Nirvana initiative, but for some reason, she's hiding it. Use the intel you got from Ryuki to find out. Yeah, so many locks. Don't worry, I've got the guide right here and I want the achievement, so I'll do my best.
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
Otherwise, I'd probably mess
That
up a
shows
couple
how
times for
strongly
sure.
she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
It does? Okay. Currently, Amame... Whoa, excuse me. Has a secret she covers with a lie. Oh, this is the part where it doesn't, like, click for some reason. With my controller. I need some water, goodness. In this Somnium, inspecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by pressing RT. When checking something, you can select the Show Evidence option to choose evidence from among the options. Thank you, Aiba. Very cool. Okay, so we gotta talk to her twice. Eerie music, I like it.
It's Amame.
It's Amame!
Amame, can you tell me what you know about the Nirvana Initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
She's a little broken right now. Just give her a minute.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence?
Let's show her some evidence.
Okay. When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies will crumble.
It's Amame.
It's Amame.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the details.
This is the information Ryuki got from Amame during yesterday's sync. Nirvana, collected, genocide, is what Mame said.
She has to be talking about the Nirvana Initiative.
Yes.
I like how
We should
Mizuki
show her this.
kind of gives us the answer. That's very sweet. Okay. Time spent for show evidence. Here, on top of time spent for selections, every time you use show, time will be depleted. When you are correct with show evidence, the current time total spent will be depleted. Look does not deplete time, so organize your information and choose wisely. Oh, it's just 4 seconds. Okay.
Amame, yesterday you said Nirvana, collected, genocide, though it was in a dream. You were talking about the Nirvana Initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
From a certain time, Amame, where's the spokesman? Small, wow, is that it? Huh.
A Volkman, a cassette tape player.
It's the one Mame always has on her. It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Okay.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
From a certain time, Amame started having hallucinations, probably? Or panic attacks or something? Okay, what evidence do we have proving Amame knows about the Nirvana Initiative? What she said. Oh, I'm pressing show. I'm pressing look. Okay. And then, person discussing Nirvana
Someone
Initiative.
told
yeah.
Amame about the Nirvana Initiative. The words Nirvana, collected, and genocide can be heard.
That someone was most likely
Mizuki. I know what you want to say, but we do not have any proof. At this stage, they still must remain an anonymous someone. Amame, you heard about the Nirvana Initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the Nirvana Initiative?
I don't know.
Are you sure about that?
Intersection between the warp and left. That's where the scene can occur.
Sorry, my Twitch is being silly on my iPad. Okay, we're good. Got the first mental lock. That's some sort of progress. Okay, find how Nyx is involved. Okay.
Stop!
Oh, a barrier. Got it. Now we can't. Oh, we can move out it. Okay.
I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable.
Yeah, because you can actually walk through it.
We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Dang. I'm getting unlucky, huh? Like you said, it was based on, based on stats, but normally when I always did one side, I would get the proper points. Damn. Oh, what? Let's go back. I'll just have to try to do it with luck, I guess. I don't know which one is for which. Crazy? Okay. Should be an eyeball, but I'm not gonna worry about it. We're not gonna get. Oh,
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Okay. What's over there? Oh, hey, it's what I need.
It is in pieces, but this was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
She probably ripped it. Ooh.
A book on Nye's teachings.
Oopsie.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nyes?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Mame lying?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this Somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance.
Even her.
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Maybe she's secretly crazy, and Genny fell in love with her innocent side.
Oh, can we use the evidence?
I don't know about that though. From a certain time, Amame started having reoccurring dreams. That makes sense.
Nye's teachings. Only the right side.
Trying to save time, but I really should save the ones like 1 out of 9, so.
This is the truth?
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nye's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nyes. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the Nirvana initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
Okay, the people. The people? Hello, random stranger. Mysterious person.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
A lot of time being allotted here. Jeez. This person has to do with Nyx. In order to further narrow down who they might be...
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in the Somnium is because Amame went to your room, and the reason Nye's teachings were found here is because she met you, which would make you Tokiko Shigure?
Yes.
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Huh?
It is Tokiko.
Okay.
We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
Mame knew about the Nike's book. If we add Tokiko's information here... If Mame knows about this, she must have been in Tokiko's room. She also said she was seeking them out because she was curious. But there is no solid proof she met with Tokiko yet. The proof of that would be... the code! Objection!
Have you seen a book of Nye's teachings?
We are another alternative universe Phoenix Wright. In the body of Mizuki and Aiba.
They only exist in Nye's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nye's president's office.
And the body. Don't forget the
Tokiko's
body.
room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything,
This is
Amane.
literally just an interrogation without the actual interrogation room. But it's not working properly.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Alright, mental lock number 2. Slow and steady process. Investigate Amame's behavior. A question with no answer has no truth? Maybe?
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop!
Trying to hide it even more, are we? Not with the body there. Free to free. Hey, scan the QR code.
I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame.
At this point,
Some kind of
I think
secret.
she's our only person that we can say is viable for all this.
To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
Probably in a panic decision, she did murder a couple people.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
And he's Komeiji.
Yep, that's true. That's very true. Body bag. It's so Ryuki.
This is exactly
yeah,
how he was found.
for sure.
So his body is inside the bag.
Ew. Any evidence we can get from the body bag?
Terror's iron mask.
Oh.
6 years ago, at the studio,
Yeah.
I saw them.
You saw them?
I was trying to untie Ryuki and...
And?
They came in, pushing a stretcher, so I ran. But they caught me.
And then?
Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
She keeps lying.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with
Right?
Terror.
Because the
Ure.
barrier is growing.
At that time, she probably
Unless we're
did not
finding the
realize
truth,
that
and it's,
inside the body
like,
bag
No, it's increasing.
was Komeiji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
And probably
Yes.
went crazy with anger and vengeance. A question with no answers has no right or wrong. Even so, Amame probably didn't care and tried to stab him anyway. Right?
Shoma's headphones.
Put on. Oh, that's bad. Okay.
Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone, to borrow this.
I'm obviously not gonna get the eyeball achievement, but I can go back and do that if I really want. Or I could leave that as the only achievement I don't finish.
Shoma's robot.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
I used it to go shopping.
Oh, come on. Well, what about the first body, huh? And it's damaged. You cut him in half.
The center circle at the stadium.
Shit.
It is highly likely that it was that monowheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Wow.
Right, but
Mame.
Without using the slicer, it's impossible.
It is twisted as she is, and things she probably did out of desperation. Someone as damaged as Genny could still love a pure side of her, if that's even the real her.
I didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of
feel like
Institute.
maybe she's not crazy, but she has a lot of trauma hiding.
I don't know about that.
I don't know. Maybe she is crazy. We'll find out soon. It's getting worse around here. Where's the mask? Oh, hey, I guess I'll pick it up.
Huh?
Hey. Did I skip the mask? Oh, I was like, where?
The iron mask. It's broken in half, down the middle.
It is the left side. Or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed. Let's call it the right eye side.
Okay. We're getting there.
This is the statue at Horadori
We're
Institute.
very close to the epilogue. Are we finishing this today, Rio? It says there's like one little part after. I gotta go to the bathroom. I know we're like right here, but bathroom break, everybody. Get some snacks. Do whatever you gotta. I'll be right back. Yeah, he totally. How would he get me if he's dead, you goofball? Terror is a fictional character. I'm back. Alrighty, guys. Terror got me. That's why the dark music's playing. Obviously, because I was brutally murdered, and the person you're talking to is not Terror. It's actually Saito. Alrighty. It's a code. Whoa, doors opened. That's just what you think. That's true.
We should search this place.
Oh yeah, Leon went in there, remember? With Mizuki, and then saw something he shouldn't see. Oh, that's so cool how we get that kind of 3D point of view look. First person. Are they gonna show it?
I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
Maybe she saw Mame. Right? Uh-oh. Oh, come on, that was so cool, you should have shown it.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horadori Institute.
So, what we were hearing...
No way.
Was Mame?
Oh my gosh.
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Mame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
Uh-oh.
That's where Tokiko's left half was.
Oh,
correct?
Mame. Are you the real Terror? She's the real Terror.
Are you accusing me?
Oh my gosh, is she so, like, traumatized she doesn't even want to say it? You know who you... Well, we know who you are,
We have this
but...
much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amane did.
You're so guilty.
Mizuki.
No.
Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator.
Yeah, but still...
You need to face the truth.
I know.
Oh, they're not gonna like this. Gani and Shoma are not gonna like this.
Right.
A question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so... I don't know, the murders or past events Amame undertook still dwells on her mind or something? Okay, it says... More information we need to share. There's more information we need to share. Good thing it's in order. There we go.
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you.
Wow.
You killed her to keep her quiet.
I didn't... I suspected Amame in the beginning, just with the way she was behaving and being around Geni. It really seemed like she was hiding something important. I figured she did something pretty bad.
Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horadori Institute.
What is this, Danganronpa, where it turns out to be like Junko or the girl in the third game?
You're not so smart.
She's
so
actually
many
a
mistakes.
fucking psycho. Got it. Amazing.
I need to carry it.
The robot. She probably, became this way because of everything that happened, but, Geni, I don't know if you can fix her, buddy. Choose an answer. Target. A question with no answer has no rights or wrongs. Even so, Amame still dwells on what could have been? Oh shit, time limited, okay. Great. Yup, she's lost it. She's gone.
Mame,
she's off her rocker.
what's
She's gone
wrong?
cuckoo. She's always been cuckoo.
We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mame.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
Is she bothering herself or her mother? Holy. Battling, my bad. Wow. Okay. She's got a lot going on.
This place is...
That the room Squidward got lost in SpongeBob? The white room. Oh.
The Enda household.
Okay. This is cool.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
Uh-oh.
What
It's getting
are we going
really
to
deep
do
shit
then?
right now. I probably should change the title. I'll fix the title after the stream, to be honest. If anything, if this is the ending, because I think it is. There we go. I guess that's fitting. I was gonna do Nye, but yeah.
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
Oh yeah, I see the guide. It just shows me what's after, and there's very little left.
You want me to choose, like, right now?
So we're there.
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
He's honestly sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
Okay, well, let me go back here because we're gonna need this real quick. It's time-based.
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
I chose to go with Mom.
That's like sound gives me freaking like anxiety.
But if I chose Dad? I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help. So I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame.
Ugh, she lied.
I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different.
Damn.
I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it?
Seriously?
You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm
Oh,
always on your
really?
side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
Poor Komeiji. Oh, I feel bad for him. Even so, Amame still dwells on what could have been.
She must feel guilt for her decision.
I can understand that would bother her.
Well, I'm sure she does.
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see.
Oh my gosh, she says she's gonna make money or something like that and lies to Shoma. Is she gonna help him?
If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you?
Oh, she lied at her. She lied with her age.
If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful
Some people do
and be
that,
poor.
to be honest.
Or lie and make money.
Another question.
I lied in order to work. But if I didn't...
She wouldn't.
I see.
Sounds like a weird boss, by the way.
Oh, the other jobs were too low paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner.
Yes, it is here, Ron.
If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that. But I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems?
Yes. Iris. Maybe?
It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I did learn that earlier.
She wanted to
yes,
work,
Ron.
even if it meant lying about her
Thank
age.
you.
No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
That she does, I will admit.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine. I just finished work. Are you
Yeah,
okay?
I guess in a sense, he did really help her out. So I'm proud of him for that.
What?
Ron. Alright, chat, settle down.
I was watching that one show on my phone.
Yes, the end is here.
Face to Face. It got pretty...
Right. Dad, I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
Here is the end.
You sound upset. You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
Oh, her dad is very sweet. Komeiji has become a better person over what we've seen.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Oh? Iris?
Mommy?
Oh no.
What should I do? I'm scared.
She wanted to see her dad, but she chose to go see Iris. I mean...
Iris.
It's her
You were
best
there
friend,
too,
so
right?
she spent time with Iris instead of Komeiji
Yeah.
at a bad
I
time.
saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here. I'm...
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time? And you could only choose one?
That's tough. You're supposed to choose your family. But I understand her wanting to pick her best friend. If she lived with her dad at this moment, I guess maybe it would be okay, and he would be more careful and didn't get drunk and all that. Just maybe.
I chose my best friend.
Yeah.
But if I went to go see my dad...
He probably would be okay.
Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Oh, she still turned him down.
Okay. I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
That's still very sweet. At least you can do that, yeah.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died.
She still didn't go to Iris, so damn. Alright.
Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you
she
now?
is. Okay.
Thanks, Mommy.
The heck? Oh.
Amame regrets this, too.
Mame.
Oh dear. Oh.
The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this tree.
Ron, are you okay?
Oh well.
Is this getting to you too?
I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
She recruited her with blackmail.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What?
No.
Tokiko.
Have you been paying attention?
herself?
Or is this like the first time you actually tuned in?
Afterward,
It's
I
okay
want
if
you
you're
to take my
lost.
right half to the president's office.
It's understand. It's just stuff you process over the game and you just find out now how it happened.
Leave my body
You're saying
on the
stuff.
desk.
Yeah, I see
Use
that.
the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why
Wow.
do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Damn. Yeah, it's kind of confusing sometimes.
Which do you choose?
Totally
Have
fine
your
if you
biggest
forget.
secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan? I had to obey.
Remember how it's like, oh, she always chose the right side? Yeah, some of the answers were on the
I
left.
had to do what she said. I understand.
Yeah,
can't
I
run
understand.
from it.
I was refreshing my
I need
memory
to
too,
do it.
because I forgot some things as well. It's been like 3 weeks since I played, so... About almost, I would say. Oh dear. So she didn't kill Tokiko, she was blackmailed for that part. Choose, choose, choose! Checkpoint saved, cool! What's gonna happen to Amame though?
This is it.
Oh, she actually saw him the way.
Mizuki.
Wow.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one.
Billy!
I was put through much hardship,
Even though you look terrifying.
but it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach Moksha, all will be well. Teachings of Nyes are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes.
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals. Which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past.
Love the black
Let's
though.
talk about the future.
Sorry, it said
A ViewCube video will soon be made
But yeah,
public.
he needs to die.
Nirvana X.
Creepy!
Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach Moksha.
That's like their paradise.
I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the Nirvana Initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw
Oh, shit.
what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent.
You didn't think that little girl was gonna
Don't
murder
you
you,
think
did you,
so?
huh, Terror?
Why?
Billy is great at this.
Why do you just
May he
laugh
rest in
about
peace. We love him.
The daughter of the man you killed is right here.
He has one hand. I forgot about that.
Right in front of you.
Because of the half, yeah.
He killed my dad.
Oh shit.
Over some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it.
Oh, he has two hands. I just didn't see it. Like what?
In front of me.
It looked like it was.
Make the person apologize? or get revenge. You.
She got the wrench! Fuck around and find out, Terror.
It's all your fault.
Sorry, it's just, she gets the wrench, dude. Damn! What? That's it? I'm sure she bashed his skull in after. With the wrench. Those things hurt. A mama with the wrench in the blank void, what will she do?
I'm going to make you suffer.
Oh my
the
god.
same pain.
Cut him in half, yep. A wrench would do that to you? I mean, I guess. He is weak in some points, so. She did the thing.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more.
Yep.
He might still be alive.
That
if
is
she
true.
never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path.
That's a good quote right there.
That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
Mommy.
Sorry, they're being weird in the Discord. Can't laugh right now, this is serious and sad. Void! I'm gonna answer him later. 131 eyeballs gained, and she get only 2 achievements. Did we have enough time? All's right with the world. We got High Inquisitor. And all is right with the world. Yeah, I didn't get the Dream Album one. I figured. The end of Craving. Oh goodness, we're very, very close. We're finishing this game tonight, boys and girls. I'm gonna miss you, Somnium Files. Hi, Dottie. Hi, BB. Hi, boss. Oh god, what are they gonna do to her? Cuter! Well, what's meant to be done and what needs to be done will be done, I guess.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by...
It is very different. Yeah.
You, Mame.
Everyone is just devoid of emotion.
And Tokiko wasn't killed.
Summer Game Fest? What? Is that something that's coming out or are you just playing? Giant release trailer for AI 3? Oh, you mean like summertime? I hope so.
She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
Oh. I'll have to come back and finish up all these little... If I even finish this one, would you get the different little guys. I thought I would finish it by the end of the game, but I'm missing a couple for the album. We'll see.
Amame's brainwaves are normal. There's nothing wrong with her.
You may have been a crackhead, but you're an interesting character, Pewter. Pewter... boss? Let's see.
I know Amame is your friend. I understand that it's hard to interrogate her.
It does kind of break my heart, yes.
But it's an important part of your job. You need to learn to set aside your emotions.
It's happening next week. Oh, if you see anything and I'm at work that time, please let me know in the Discord or something. I'll keep an eye out on the internet. Yeah, these type of jobs are hard, really, because I know my emotions can get to me. Ooh, you just have to suck it in. If I was a detective, I would just have to hold it in until I get home, and then, yeah. BB. Date. Hey.
Talk to Amame.
But I don't want to talk to you guys. Why was Uru's left side? Oh, left half at the stadium.
I carried it.
You carried it?
I borrowed the robot Shomami.
Yeah, I figured you used the robot. So that theory was true. Yeah, along
Tokiko ordered me to do
line.
it. And that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki.
Wow.
Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the—
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
Why did Tokiko commit suicide?
I don't know. She didn't tell me.
You're her daughter. Shouldn't you know?
On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine.
In a sense.
After the machine stopped,
Pretty sure it's her mom.
I sensed
It's
someone
Kameki's
behind
father,
me.
so.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her.
Love the piano, by the way.
I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me.
You lost both your parents.
She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
That was Amame. Why did you meet with Uru?
5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Devita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him.
Really?
I wanted to hear what he had to say.
Then why did you choose revenge instead of making him say sorry? I didn't mean to click the chair. Damn, I want to hear both of these. Don't progress, okay? Why did Uru ask to see you?
I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The Nirvana Initiative? Well, why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
February 13th. I met the person of my destiny. Please don't tell me he means like he fell in love with her. I remember that quote.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Devaita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Nah, bruh.
Uru fixated on Amame.
Ugh. That's weird. Why did you follow her orders even if it was dead?
Well...
I've documented what you did.
Even if she was
and
dead.
Gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates.
Then again, Uru was kept in that room so long. I'm sure the first woman he actually could see eye to eye, he might... You know, he might fall in love with.
If you stray from my commands even slightly,
psychopaths fall in love, I
that
guess.
evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
About Tokiko's left half?
She didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer.
Oh. Is it clear evidence of your memory
I
for
was
her?
curious though, so I did take a look.
What, if she had a heart?
I committed a crime. A crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being.
And she knows she did.
But
you want to live?
I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father. All for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel. But think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
Yes, exactly.
I know that.
I mean, Genny literally is in love with you, dude.
I know that
And
they
your
trusted me.
brother loves you as well.
I know that I betrayed them.
And you did that too.
Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji, too.
And your father.
I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to stop the waterworks from flowing. This voice acting is good.
I'm so sorry.
It's that damn piano. I'm good for now. I don't think she is though. Oh. What are they gonna do? Probably what's right. After she regained her composure, we asked Mame about the Nirvana initiative. But she told me what we saw in the Somnium was the full extent of what she knew. She had no more information to add. It's almost 11. There's not much time left. We need to find where the plan is going to take place.
Damn it. What do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Yeah, I wondered why too.
Why does that even matter at this point?
just curious.
Just think about it. Why?
It might be a big reasoning.
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs.
Is it gonna take place at Horodori Institute? That's just a guess.
So, he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him, maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tvaita, right?
His left half was found at Misaton Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeji's right half was found at Studio Tvaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the Rooftop Amusement Park.
Why put Komeji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
Is it in the studio?
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself, so the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body, like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Oh?
Well, that would mean...
The Nirvana Initiative is happening at...
Oh? What? Ouch! It's apparently at the stadium. But I didn't put that together. I was thinking of a couple other places first. The map will assist you. Use this to infer where the plan will take place. When you figure out the location, choose the map and tell everyone. Oh, that's cool! Date! It's at the stadium, the Date residence, obviously. Oh, Rio, I'm sorry. I appreciate it though. I just looked over, I shouldn't have looked at it. Is it in between? It's like in the middle? Yeah? Oh, yeah, it is in the middle. Okay.
Yeah.
We have our answer.
I'm sorry, Date.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That was an accidental click.
Right.
The rocket carrying
Ooh.
TC Purge.
It will be launched
It's actually a pretty good location.
That's right. The stadium.
It'll go everywhere. Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah, that's where the ending dance is. Why did I put this together? I've literally listened to the ending dance. I've seen the scene. Breathe. Breathe, Lumi. It's okay. Oh, hello. Wanna dance? He mad dogging. They're all mad dogging them. They're all mad dogging. Dun 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 dun. Ooh. You're alive? Or is that an automated video?
Terror.
Uru Somazuki.
Okay, okay. I was like, bro has videos already. He is ahead of time.
There was a code in the Nirvana X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here.
That's true.
The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here. Nirvana.
Oh dear.
Collected. Genocide.
We'll be okay.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
It's unfortunate that the audience is so thin, but plan will proceed regardless. Once the rocket explodes in the atmosphere, TC Purge will spread for miles. How many people live in that area, do you think? Tens of thousands will contract the virus. Mankind is about to experience a turning point in history. The MWWAAH Initiative. When complete, every single person in the world will reach motion. And it all starts here, at this hollow stadium. Eventually, our descendants will see this place as a holy site. A mecca. Where mankind...
I know it's like kind of lagging a bit. Sorry, y'all. Probably all the effects on screen. My PC's not that. My laptop's not that. Well, actually, it is hot. It's always supposed to be.
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
What can we do though?
But
up there,
where
maybe?
is it?
I
where
attempted
is
to
it?
scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Iva, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes till noon.
Not if we can do something about it.
Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once.
Mizuki.
You two, go look for the rocket.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're...
It's not his fault he's blind in one eye, and you're also...
Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine. But... Enough talk.
Hey, Nishi,
Let's
how
get
are
going.
ya? You're just in time.
Yeah, let's get groping.
Let's not get groping, Date.
What?
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
No, Iva, please.
Not if I do it first.
Oh, girls. Okay, whatever. Let's get to it. Yeah. Yeah, let's get groping. They got them stun sticks. Don't fuck with them. They look so menacing with the guards, but they don't even do anything about it. Did my model just... Yeah, I did. No, you better not terminate Dante after this. I'm gonna miss him. Understandable though, he kind of deserves a little smack in the head. Let's go, girls.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die.
We're gonna
I
dance.
loaded it up with stun rounds.
Power of dance.
Let's go.
Okay, do we get some buttons to click here?
Yeah.
Just because I have a plushie of Dante doesn't mean I won't miss him. He makes Somnium files a blessing. Oh yeah, baby. Kick him in the balls. Let's go. You go, guys. Can you just shoot him in the pee-pee? Go! Mizuki and Bibi, let's go! Yeah! Woo! Do your best. Fight! Nice job, Bibi. Are you okay?
Don't just stand there.
Goober.
Thanks, baby.
Oh,
Is
how
your heart
cute.
okay? I told you. I'm fine.
Love you, girls.
Okay,
They're
let's
so
go.
cool together. I wish we could see more of them fighting together. Dante, nobody was on that side you were shooting at, just letting you know. Oh? Oh, I have to do something here. Oop! 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 They're making it easy buttons. I hesitated on that one. I'm like, is it down or A? Oh, it's A. Let's go. I get some action. Some quick time events. Whenever that music plays. Oh, who's over there? Hello.
X-ray?
Kagami? I'm kidding. It's just some random bro.
Damn.
I'll assist.
Go, Iba! Oh shit, that's for me? I got it. Boom, baby! Be a loser. Damn, she is speedy! Oh, shit, okay, I got it. Nice. Oh yeah! Woo! Go Mizuki! We love an independent queen. So proud of her. Go BB! Fuck him up. Everybody's in the spotlight. They're just standing there. Watch out, BB! Oh, you silly girl in the heart, no. Ooh. Good job, Dante. Let's go!
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, baby. Poor girl.
What? I can't!
You just got.
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki.
You just got stunned in the heart. You sit your ass down.
Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake.
No, he cares about
Well, I guess
Mizuki.
technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Oh, true.
Anyway, heal up here.
Aww.
Got it?
What a sweetie. Right? Like, why can't she have her moment? Why punish her? So sweet. Oh, they got your back! Oh no, they get that thing! Get him! Behind you, bro. Oh, that's a, oh, he's getting bodied. Mizuki, save your dad! Oh, shit, not the iPad. Oh my god. Mizuki, help him out!
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna
Go help him!
Dante?
Yes!
Without me, he's ineffective.
Without me?
He needs
He's
you.
on the line!
Or else.
Abba, go!
Got it.
I love you,
Leave this
Abba.
to me.
Without me, he's ineffective. Oh, she has a little thingy. Yeah, fighting 100 people with 3 is terrible.
It is
Oh,
so nice to be
Abba.
home.
Why'd you come back?
Why'd
To
you
retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over.
These two.
It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand.
Would be cool if we actually get to play it for this
I don't need
part.
your
Come
hand.
on.
Well, what I could use.
No.
Is your...
I thought he was gonna say something
Understood.
else.
I am with you, Kaname Date.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Marco's very silent, but he's there.
6 o'clock.
Can I get some gameplay? Come on. Damn it. Could have made it so much better if we could. Maybe. She's getting up. Okay, okay. And she's barefoot, like. Ooh! That's for me! Come on, don't mess up now! Oh, I thought. Oh! Right bumper? Okay. I pressed a button that still processes videos, so we're good. Damn thing! I can't do a whistle right now. If only it would come out like. Yeah, no, I can only do a quiet one. That's the best I could do. It doesn't wanna get any louder. Let's go! Get bodied. Fucking losers, even though they kinda just stood there. I'm talking about the bad guys. My model glitching. Hey, hang in there just a little longer. We're almost done with the game, yeah?
Where's the
I
rocket?
can whistle inward and outward, but it's kind of hard to do a louder one. Uh-oh. That's not good. It's in the middle of the stage. Oh shit, it's in the middle. That music though. The penile missile. Get it. It's a little like a pen. Get rid of it.
The rocket
is huge.
That is not a
that doesn't look good. Is it a robot? Oh, it's actually a freaking missile. That's a big ass missile.
goddamn ballistic missile.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile. Yeah, whatever she said. That's fucking insane. What do we do? We have like 10 minutes. What do we do in 10 minutes? What are you shooting at, honey?
Bullets.
Oh, there's a barrier?
I'm not going through.
He thought ahead.
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
And what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
if you use your body, we can get through.
Correct.
Okay.
Sounds easy enough. BB and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
What? Alright.
Yeah, you did kick down that tree at the shrine.
You know, that's kind of true, but this is so cheesy.
Let's
This
go.
is really what they're doing. Alrighty. Oh, come on.
You can't be serious.
Yeah, right? You can't be serious.
Why?
Can we get some help here? Kind of in a bind. The whole crew is gonna come in and make this game even better than it is.
They are all wearing insulated suits.
How do we all dance together, huh?
But what if BB and I hit him?
Iva, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
Oh, it's still 20 minutes, okay.
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys. But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but... Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones.
Alrighty, BB. It'll be like the freaking Pokemon Black and White
Switch
moment
to
where they're like,
real
need
ones.
some help? And then
Don't
everybody
worry,
shows
we're
up.
only gonna shoot their limbs.
Alright, I guess that works, Tate. Invisible as well? Damn.
What's this?
I've seen this
Camouflage.
before. It's optical camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo mode,
Luckily
You and
enough,
Patrick, yeah.
yes.
As for the other Mizuki,
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go! Dante, let's go!
It's okay, Mizuki. I applaud you, honey. Oh, Mizuki. Ooh. Was that B? Shit! I pressed it! Oh, fuck. That's my fault, sorry. Wait, why doesn't it work? Am I not allowed to? Maybe I am pressing it, it's just not allowed to work? Oh, I'm pressing it. Oh, oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm pressing him. Oh, we died, didn't we? My bad. I guess I have to super smash the buttons or something? Oh, it's supposed to happen. Okay. I was like, well, maybe I didn't slam the button. Not scripted. I should have done what I did. We're done. Yep, we're dead. She's dead. Yep, I fucked up. There's no way that's canon. It's supposed to happen.
Get rid of them.
Wow.
Roger that.
Okay. That looked painful. Is she okay? How is she okay? Because of her body? Ryuki, you took for fucking ever. Oh, my baby!
Kept you waiting, huh?
What?
Oh, please, don't show off.
Okay, she's fine. We're good, we're good, we're good. It was supposed to happen. I figured, but like that looks pretty damn brutal, that animation.
You guys, you took way too long.
Forever.
What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police
No.
stopped us.
We only got through the barricade.
My son, I'm so proud. Oh yeah, baby. Let's fucking go. Yo, okay, everything's good. Oh, that's so cute. Alright, this makes the game better.
You're here too?
Oh, hell yeah. Momo was in the car, I think, or am I tripping? Vivi and Date are still fighting. Otis, Iris, and Kizzy are in the armored car running amok. They pulled over and got off, leaving Momo inside. And Leon's here with the Keyblade. AI team assemble! Momo! Good you, bro! Oh yeah, baby. He actually did break his Keyblade! Fucking loser! You can explain that I'm so proud of you.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win.
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm glad
she
you're all
looks
here,
she
but
looks like a little... Oh.
Choma too?
Hey, model, chill. Jeez, the lag.
What? Are you saying I can't help?
He can. How cute. Oh, he brought the freaking bombs, bro. He's crazy.
Well,
If you think that, you're mistaken.
Let's go.
He has the most powerful weapon here.
You mean...
the detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
The detonator?
Yes?
Yep, the thermite.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terror rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the
I
same.
would pray he doesn't accidentally press
There would
it.
just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
Can my model
That's where
not
the
tweak
thermite
out at
comes
this
in.
point? Thank you.
A thermite
I'm not
reaction
swapping to my
can create
PG.
temperatures up to
We'll be fine.
3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
You got the smartest boy right here. I think we'll be
Just gotta
fine.
get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
This is the real world, you dumbass. Iva.
I'm home.
Welcome back, darling.
Iva, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught.
Date let her
Thermal
go.
mode running on all
Oh.
cylinders. I can see it all.
Indeed.
So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
No, he didn't.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
Oh, he means it in good heart.
That guy. We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh?
Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermites.
Fine.
Okay. You all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help.
You got it.
For the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's fucking go!
Let's fucking go! Let's go, Leon. Let's go, Ryuki. Let's go, gang! The real abyss. Let's be honest. Ota in the car. Kizzy in the back with Momo and Kizuna. Let's go! Thank you for the 1-bit, Titus. I'm glitching out over here, but we're making it through. I don't care. My piece is probably just overwhelmed. You're just in time. It was your last bit. Thank you so much. I appreciate your last bit. Donating to me of all people.
Yeah. Let's go.
Let's go!
Yeah.
I better not mess up now. Woo! The fucker muffin! Get him, damn! Let's go! Woo! Oh! Momo in the back! Kizzy better pull on a fucking... Nah, man!
Kizzy, what is that?
I just found it.
I just found it!
Momo's?
It's always the Dinty girls, bro!
Who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy!
Get him, Kizzy!
Okay, here I go.
Oh my god! I love you!
Get some!
Motherfucker! Baby! Oh my gosh. Get him, Ricky! Oh yeah, baby! Go Dante! Oh, he got smacked! Right in front of you! I don't know! Oh, Ryuki! You dummy! Oh my god! Oh, it's so good! No, baby,
Ryuki,
why would you do
Ryuki,
that?
hey!
Come on, Ryuki, why no?
Mr. Date.
Oh my god, shut up!
Please, stop him. My crimes will never be forgiven.
You better not die, I swear to the
What are
Lord.
you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
No.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
Hey, no. Oh,
No,
come on.
Ryuki, don't die on me. A hero of justice can't die. That has always been the rule.
Where'd he get shot? The shoulder? The heart?
Ryuki,
He'll be
come
okay.
on. Ryuki!
You don't kill my son at the end, bro.
Ryuki!
God, Date, go stab them like 47 times, please.
Ryuki!
Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
He dances, he'll be fine! He dances in the ending, he'll be okay! If Tama's with him, she'll stop his circuits or something. Yeah, if he was on full might, he would survive, right? Mizuki, go! Go, 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 go! Fuck you! Out of the way, man! Move! Die! Move! Go, go, go,
how
go!
much time?
5 minutes.
Hurry, baby girl! I'm trying to mess up! Can't let my excitement cloud my judgment. I love you, bitch! Oh my god, Titus, I can't look at the screen. I'm gonna be infected! Oots, go, go, go!
Less than 3 minutes.
Oh my gosh, time goes fast!
I know.
Mizuki!
Mizuki!
Go Leon!
We'll handle things here.
Kingdom Hearts looking at us! Come on!
What are they?
Get him out of the way!
Let's go.
Got it! You're okay! I don't care if he's in red clothing! Oh! Ooh! 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 Huh. Fuck you! Asshole! It's someone! Who is this?
What?
I love you, man! Yo! Get out of the way! Who are you? Oh, they're equally strong. Is somebody genetically modified? Mizuki, don't let them win. Damn it. Get out of the way with your dumbass taser. We have 2 minutes before we all die. Ooh! 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 Oh! Ooh! Yeah, that's my baby! Let's go. I don't know who that was, but that person was really strong. Random, like, genetically modified dude on drugs. Mizuki, come on. You can do it, you can do it. Punch it! Oh? Oh. Mizuki! I believe in you! Ah. Oh no! It's so powerful, my PC's lagging! Oh no! Oh my gosh, we're a little, you gotta deactivate it. That's no good. It's gonna be empty.
Ow.
It's gonna be empty.
It's okay. We can still make it.
Baby, are you gonna launch her? Yo, let's go.
What are you going to do? Do you even need to ask?
Baby, no self-sacrifice, please. We gotta find our own rocket. Kaboom! He's gonna... Oh my gosh. Yo! Baby! Baby girl? Yo! What? What? When is that even a thing on her motorcycle? Throw the thermite! Throw the thermite! Oh no.
Can't be.
Thank you for the headphones, Titus. Thank you. You're a cutie. Come on. Oh no! Oh shit! Go Mizuki! Oh, I love this.
Baby, the bomb. Got it.
Oh, did I gotta press something? Okay. Okay, she's good. Titus. Oh my gosh. Hey! Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, I did it. Yo, Mizuki, let's fucking go.
Shoma, now.
Shoma, get that. You got it. You got it. You got it. You do this. You're smart. Spam the button. Ooh. Fireworks. Dante, do you like fireworks? Kaboom! Are we good? Did that break everything? That was an issue? That bike's gone. Oh, that's so cute. Oh. Woo! Yeah! Woo! Somebody's throwing a knife in the middle of the screen right now. Uh-huh. Toriko? Tokiko?
Success.
Oh! She hacked in. I'm in. Hacker voice, I'm in. What this calls for what? For me to sing along cringely? I suppose so. Okay, I guess I could say the ending
Mizuki. Same
is
to you.
very beautiful.
Mizuki.
Oh.
Jeez.
Just as beautiful as the first game's ending. I don't know if it's... I don't want to... I love them both. Oh, hi! Hello, cuties. Yes, I need one now. Oh my gosh. How cute. Oh. Ryuki's not dead! Relax, he's fine. He dances in the ending song. He'll get up just fine. I've seen it. Copium! Remember I did it with Dante? I'll do it again. Braver than all flowers. I'll do it again with Ryuki. Copium! My son is fine. Shut up. Yes! He's in the hospital. He's okay. Boss, I love you. Tutor, I love you. BB, I love you. I love y'all.
I'm glad everything worked out.
Someday they will be wrong, but that today is not that day.
Good job, you two.
I hope.
How long's it been? A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
BB's your favorite? I can see why she is. I've got too many favorites, damn it. Did I actually get the right evolution? Still not what I need though. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Bum, bum.
He's an AI ball, just like Aiba and Tama.
Hell no, he would never make anyone's
He's
favorite
shy,
list.
so
Some
he doesn't
scum of the
talk
earth.
much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
That's not gonna work on me this time, Rio. I remembered it was a voice actor you were referring to.
What she's
so
doing about now.
it'll probably be somebody else new from the third game that I'll be attached to, or something like that. I mean, Amame, like, damn. Kind of feel bad for her.
We weren't able to completely recover the
Hopefully,
memory.
they don't put her in
but
jail for long.
The
Or at
days
least
I
she
spent
lets them
with
visit
Iva?
the others.
We at least got that.
That data has been
I do love
re-uploaded
BB
and
though.
re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
No, she wasn't, but
Why were you hiding her? You
That's
could
fair.
have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah, but there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you
I
everything.
miss Kagami. If he snaps in
Not
3,
to
I'll be
mention,
super,
Mizuki is my secret
super
weapon. She's
like
a personal
amused.
ninja.
Dante will
But
calm him
Ryuki
down.
knew
They're
about BB,
bros.
right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Mama. Oh my gosh. Her face. Oh, that's so cute.
Who cares? They
That
already
is
know.
so cute.
Mama, huh?
Oh.
Are you jealous, Mizuki?
I'm glad she found a mom.
No, that's not it.
How adorable. Hey, about Ryuki, before I tell you to raise my pay.
Why?
Because I've done so much.
Well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back. Huh? So uncool. Uncool.
Yes, chat.
Not as uncool
Yes,
as your
Mama is
underwear.
the final boss.
My
Oh.
underwear has nothing to do with it.
What's
And
wrong with your
excuse you,
underwear?
My underwear is really cute.
I want to see.
Pewter? That's disgusting. the sudden glare.
Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that.
Are you sure about that?
It's just for my future reference.
Future reference for what, you pervert?
Not we really did bring in a huge haul.
I didn't mean to click everything in a
Good
room all
work,
again.
team.
What'd you do? Okay, is Ryuki okay? That's all I need to
He's
know.
gone.
No, he's not.
Don't let it eat at you forever.
Shut
There was
up.
nothing you could have done.
But
He is super gay. That's true.
I wanted to ask about my pay.
I didn't go through everything, but it's
This
okay.
again.
But
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done. So, I have a special present.
Okay, okay, I'm sorry, model. Relax.
present?
I'm
It
moving
was
around.
left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place.
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well then, yeah.
Shall we
let's
go?
get going.
Yay! Oh dear. Okay, move to the department store. Let's get it. Oh, look at them riding together. Department store, Misatan. Is this where Big Booby Woman is? Oh, never mind. This is the yeah. Shona!
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister.
What? Oh.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad.
But his crush is actually on Mizuki, right? Not BB. Yeah, everyone except Amame.
I can't be down forever.
I hope she's probably in jail. She did murder. Oh, Shoma, you're so cute. BB!
Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay, about Komeiji.
I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are multiple universes.
Unless
So that
Shoma
means
can
there's a
physically
universe that's
age,
just like ours,
yeah, I really
but with
hope
a
it
slightly
doesn't
different
develop.
history.
It just would be very weird.
That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Komeiji lives on happily somewhere. Yeah, I think you're right.
How about Mame?
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention
Okay,
center.
detention center.
I've gone to see her every day.
That's not too bad, actually.
With Genny.
Because, I mean, well...
But we can't really
you
talk
know.
much.
Yeah.
She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind.
So she did something good.
Some people even think she's a hero.
Yep. And she didn't kill Tokiko, so they just,
the number
you know, she
code?
was going insane from anxiety.
I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Yeah.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the Bats 490
People are
code.
sleeping, so I can't really scream, but I'll probably just like try to sing along, and I'm not gonna put the
zigzag from the top left
I'll do
and
my
go from
best.
top to bottom.
I don't really think I'm too loud of a singer.
Oh.
That or my audio just isn't loud enough.
It's the
But
same
it's at
as
max,
before.
so
Post and ring dig.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces
one
of
from
paper
earlier.
and the balloons was
Yeah.
solved in a similar manner.
3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 1, 3, 9, 7, 1, 4, 5.
I love how the characters are actually alive. Like, they actually move. You know, they're breathing, they're moving their arms and stuff, and they don't just sit around like stiff and
What
don't
does that
even,
mean?
you know, be animated, basically.
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north
Love how they, like, get their VR chat
35.6778,
inspiration in the
east
background. Love it.
139.7145. That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to
Stadium.
So the Nirvana X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Oh, is this the part where we're gonna see them at the Irish
Yep,
Talking
that's
on
right.
Resonance? Cause it looks like that's where we talk to them soon.
So Dante's gonna be in Hitomi's lap. Meow.
Anyway,
The reason I
I'm
couldn't
going to
solve this
continue to
puzzle
live
a
my
week
life with
ago
Big Sis.
is because my memory from 6 years ago, the piece of paper in the balloon, was forgotten. Had I remembered.
I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer.
That's awesome. I'm super happy for you.
And I'll continue to support her until the day someone else who can comes along.
That's
I'm rooting for you.
very adorable.
Good luck.
So proud of you. Shoma, such a sweetie. It says to go to the cuisine. We're just going in order here, looks like. Oh, brother. Hello, Kenny. I missed you.
Kenny, you
Kenny.
opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
Where's your customers, bro? About Mame.
Kenny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
That you still loved her.
Are you going to arrest me for cooperating with a murderer?
I can't.
unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it.
Discord, why are you kicking me off?
After you took Amame,
I'm not in a call right now? It's my model being stupid. Well, not even that, it's my PC just being stupid, and I don't know why it kicks me out of Discord. I'm good now.
Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb, and that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the Nirvana initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it.
How long is it to do the secret ending after
So,
we finish
we
the main
grabbed the thermite bomb,
story here and
punched our way through the bomb squad. Oh, she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
And where do I go?
I don't understand it, but that's
think
what
it's
she
in the
told me to
beginning.
tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
Finally understand why Ryuki is the prayer somehow, hopefully.
I will continue to wait for Amame until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me.
Oh.
She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
Oh, how sweet of you, Genny. Oh, cool! Alright, I guess I'll do it. Just tell me how to do it once I'm done. The babies are here! Oh my gosh! Hey!
Date.
Shut up. Let him be happy, okay?
Date.
Even though he's cringe.
Date.
I don't know why he's doing that, okay? Cringe! Cringe! You're cringe, Date! Phoebe! I love how she goes with her. Maybe she'll go with her everywhere for now. Iris! I miss you so much. Date, what are you doing? Who do I talk to? I don't want to advance and miss out on it. Hi, Boyd! You're here for the ending, it looks like. Hitomi, how are you? Are you jealous? Do you want Date to be in your lap? Oh.
What is it?
Like in a father-daughter way, guys. Don't make it weird.
Oh, nothing.
That is so cute. She's jealous. Hitomi is Iris's mother. Oh no, maybe she wants to be in Hitomi's lap. As well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher, and Date is Mizuki's adoptive father. Hitomi and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting, unbearable, nothing she can do, I guess. Oh, she's just annoyed that they're flirting. Heaven forbid they get some time. Date!
Meow. Meow, meow.
Alright, I don't claim him after this one.
Iba, permission to shoot.
Permission to
Granted.
shoot. We don't claim him right now. Miss! Why is he here?
Well, Date's been like this all week.
I see.
I was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in
I
and
know.
said,
It's super cute that she's rubbing his head, though. They need to be canon. I don't care. This is canon, okay?
We're going to save humanity!
After everything he went through as Falco for this woman, they're canon.
And well, I thought that sounded kind of
I'm glad
fun.
they're kind of, interacting and comforting each other.
Fun.
I'm sure he needs it. Have you heard from Boss?
Oh, yeah.
Iris, you're so cute. I missed you. I haven't seen you in forever. Forever, my love. They're canon and Mizuki will shoot them with the cannon. No, she won't. That's her father. How dare you say that?
Vertical is male multiplied by female.
What?
I don't know what that means, but
that's what she said.
She said.
Vertical is male multiplied by female?
Sounds meow-right erotic.
Okay, you need to shut up.
Is that the only thing you think about?
Greg, please.
Please, don't talk about him.
Oh, I'm sorry. I miss Ryuki. If you don't know about him, then who knows? I know she did. And then she got all pouty face, and it was adorable.
Please.
Oh, Date, he'll be okay, I promise. She's fine. He's with Tama somewhere.
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, meow.
Okay, you can stop the meow thing.
You know the Nirvana trial
Kinda
code?
cringe.
Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the
I hate
problem.
not having the characters in the shot. I feel
Any
it feels
damaged
wrong.
neurons in the
That's
brain
stupid.
should be repairable with nanomachines.
Don't ruin the meowment.
However,
Oh, dear.
such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched,
The
the
cringe
country's
is
health
going to spread
infrastructure
to
would have
us. Do you
collapsed and caused
understand,
complete
Rio?
chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending.
Yeah.
How much did I pay Greg to say these lines? I'm gonna ask him on his stream. Like, how did you, I want to ask him next time. I can't catch, every time I try to catch his stream, I'm working. I'm gonna tell him next time, how did you feel about those end game meow voice lines?
I think we're interrupting something here.
You don't say. You're ruining the meowment.
You're not interrupting anything.
Oh, he told me you're such a sweetie.
Meow.
She's positively such a sweetie. I am sure he had a blast. You can tell he enjoyed voicing Date.
Let's go, BB. Yeah, good idea.
Iris doesn't even mind. It bothers y'all. Love y'all. They seem like a perfect chance to voice a weirdo. Bye, cuties. Enjoy your love life. Please be together in the third game even more. And no, don't make them like super old. One thing at a time. I'm gonna see Moma soon. Oh, Leon and Kizzy? Kizzy should be here. Oh, hi guys.
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Can you not call me that?
Aw, come on. You used to like that name.
Kizzy, you're such a badass. About the Gatling gun, darling.
Oh, what I was shooting at the stadium?
You're amazing.
It was loaded with rubber bullets. I could never intentionally kill someone.
Lies. No
You're
way.
so nice, Kizzy.
They're so cute.
We canceled.
Oh.
Why?
You're staying here? Yeah.
My father...
Accepted our relationship.
Seriously? Good.
Seriously?
I'm glad.
You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium?
He was proud?
We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
That's wonderful for
And
you.
so, my father can no longer deny our relationship.
No, he cannot.
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you.
I am too.
Congrats, you two.
Yeah. Thanks to you both.
Oh,
I am very grateful.
shucks. Oh, I'm so happy for you.
Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
Why are you telling me all these weird codes? Boss, you're something else. Hi, Leon.
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horodori Institute with Quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah. Right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horodori Institute after getting up the stairs.
Oh, how did you end up at the stadium?
That.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation.
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there.
Aww.
Considering the circumstances, it makes
So
sense
proud of
that
her.
Leon wouldn't
Wheelchair
decline.
won't stop her from having fun and helping out.
Thwarting Terror's plan.
That's a determined woman.
I am sure he wanted Kizuno present to witness his heroism.
I'm sure.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what.
So you brought Moma.
And that's when I remembered the
And the
armored
armored
vehicle.
yeah.
I knew it was at the Kumakuras, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
Sounds like fun. How about I tag along?
Yay.
And as for who's
Even
driving...
though he didn't really get any lines, I figured he would say something like he did in the first game. But you know what? I'm happy he helped.
I know a guy.
Yeah, Ota.
That explains Ota. I see.
Yeah, Ota.
Well, we need to get going now.
see you later.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
So precious.
I only stole from people who made dirty money, or else Quartz wouldn't approve. Then Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
So you were like bandits of justice.
Ooh.
How amazing.
That might be overstating
very
it.
cute for them, though. Alrighty, you lovebirds. I'll see you later. Damn, so many lovebirds in this game. I'm super happy for them. I'd say as I'm not a lovebird myself. But that doesn't matter.
Look, Mizuki! I finally have an Oric outcome
Good,
trident.
move aside, Oda.
Thanks for your business.
I miss you, Kagami!
Oh, right. You own this place.
Oh yeah, she does.
Thanks, chump.
You do like a friend discount?
Friend discount?
Nope.
That's not
Hey, you're
fair,
making
Mizuki.
money, Shush.
I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Yeah, free pickles.
Amazing.
Cheapskate.
Asshole. The maid cafe, Sunfish Pocket, was originally run by Mizuki's adopted father, Renju Okiura. Due to certain events 6 years ago, winky face, Mizuki has taken over. Kagami! Kagami!
Wow, you surprised me.
I missed you. I still don't have a scene of you and Dante at the bar drinking like bros.
Mizuki, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here, huh?
I own the place.
He has like a regular one over there. I don't see colors on it. I don't know who is that.
Really?
I don't know who that is. You tell me. You tell me right now.
What are you doing here?
Who is that?
Well,
It's not like he's anyone important or anything, right?
I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector. I feel like I said this before.
Yeah, you have, but I missed you.
Oh, you don't have to say it. His name is Tsutsugamushi.
No!
He gets tortured everywhere he is. Oh, I got another achievement! He shall who not be named.
Hey, stop it! It's rude to ask someone their name so many times.
But it's a running joke!
Encantado de conocerte. Me llamo Kagami. Me gustan las tetas grandes.
Oh my gosh.
His name was... I recall it was 6 letters. It began with...
6 letters. Ka.
Kazami?
I know.
Kazuma.
Your name is...
Kagami.
Kanaiza.
That's enough. Have mercy.
I understood like half the Spanish, but if you want to translate it, it would be appreciated. Here it is. Something about a concert. Something... I don't know what Lamo is, I forgot. Kagami, and then he likes... I don't know, he likes something. Or he loves something. Oh, I thought that was Mame. Mame.
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero.
Nah, bro,
Think about it.
she is.
Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind.
Nice to meet you. My name is Kagami. I love something.
And Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
I like big boobs. He learned that one from someone else.
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly. When you take that into account...
Yeah.
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Fuck Chikara. Everybody hates Chikara.
Here's the way I see it.
My game lagging my mod will be okay for a second.
Evil is created from a greater evil.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
Yeah, she gave me a message for you.
What is up with all these messages from Boss?
Email is 6.607.
Is this somebody's measurements?
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Someone's
but there it is.
measurements, man.
What could that mean?
Someone's waist
It's a
size,
long
boob
story,
size, I don't know.
So I'll cut right to it.
All
so
their
there we
sizes.
were. The 5 of us in the truck heading to...
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon.
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess those 4.
Proud of you for that, Ota.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma, and Robo.
It looks like he has a lazy eye. Is it just me?
They said they were headed to the
Or
stadium
has he
too.
always had a lazy
so we
eye?
let
I
them
think
hop
I
in the
noticed,
back.
but I never brought it up.
Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
Or maybe it was just that moment. That face. So sweet that BB is just everywhere right now.
For now. We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
He does have a punchable face, bro. He looks like one of those people that either deals weed or just does weed excessively. Look at his freaking hair, dude. Like a fucking pineapple. Pineapple sort of like, palm tree from California. Why is the big boob receptionist in your your place? And why are you doing that again, Moma?
What's up with your voice?
I missed your old voice.
It's a Vochlocho. Vochocho?
Volchulanacho.
It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
What is she doing
Awful
here?
honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
Ma'am, what are you doing here?
I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place. So now I work here Fridays. Oh,
wow.
Don't worry. I'm still working at Lemnis.
You work at a Yakuza place on Fridays.
But they won't make me full-time ever. Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel.
Making tea, answering the phone, slicking up the gats.
So old school. Did I hear something about oil and guns?
Yeah.
She's also in charge of puff puffing.
What? What is that?
No. I'm okay. Can I have that ring?
What? Why would I do that?
Just look at BB. Her outfit is in shambles.
Where you at, BB?
I want to buy her new clothes.
True.
Please. Leave me alone. I like my clothes.
Mama has a soft spot.
What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball
Wow.
the dragon is holding.
Thank you.
It's solid gold.
I can't take that.
Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop calling me that. Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball? I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No reason. Just fucking around with it.
He was saying, Mama, I love you. Marry me.
Gag. Jinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
Is his voice
No.
Iris's or no? It's someone else's now, right?
Yeah, that
No, it is
boss
Iris's,
lady
okay.
sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479.
I don't know what the hell
No
this all
idea
means.
what
I
it
really. Is this for the secret ending? Because I mean, I don't. All right. Hi, Mama.
So, Ritsu, it's time for the puff puff. Roger that. The usual.
Ritsu is probably the receptionist. Her name is Ritsuko.
Please, no.
All right, Moma. Can you close your eyes for me?
She's gonna move the big boy
Got it.
just like Dr. did,
This.
right?
Now, hold still.
Do what he did. Come on.
Ritsu, come on.
Hiya!
Oh, nice. Yep. Yep.
Moma, are you ready? Yeah, let's do this. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
It's the same thing, yes. At least she thinks straight sometimes.
The smooth sensation.
Didn't you notice the size difference?
I'm addicted to this feeling.
The voice
I
is the
wanna leave.
only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
No, I think the voice makes
not
it
help
worse.
at all. Amazing, fitting joke, right?
Let's go, BB. Please.
Let's get the hell out of
let's.
here. I wanted to actually talk to him without being so weird, but you know,
So soft.
this is the real MoMA. I'm out of here, man. Let's go to see MoMA. Oh dear. Ooh, really? I don't play Dragon Quest though. Oh, it's that one guy.
So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all, but
Model?
boy, is it ever surprising?
Model. Alrighty, good night, Boyd. Thanks for hanging out. The only people who know about the cloning are members of Abyss. You're missing the dance, just letting you know. No, there's Mizuki and Mizuki Dante are just sisters.
You're
missing the
already
dance
drinking
like
a
the
cream
first
soda.
game.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know
What?
you came here on your motorbike. Have some Alfrey instead.
Lame. Have you heard
Boss,
from Boss?
as in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is.
It's the stadium.
She said
It's probably the
something about
dance.
asking our friends.
Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
Yeah, good idea.
Okay,
Oh,
then.
absolutely.
milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what? That
Okay.
is Lian, of course.
Easy can't already walk.
Who cares?
Alright? We don't
That's
need
what
any
I
more
thought.
ideas of that. What? Mizuki, you pervert!
We'll put that aside for now.
Can we put it aside forever?
Bombastic side-eye.
Okay, time to get serious. Oh, balls.
I mean,
the
you did act
great
like a dog
and
that one time.
powerful. Please find something for me.
You know how dogs get so excited they pee? Yeah.
Where is the present that boss has hidden?
Oh god, she's getting
Go
possessed
to
again.
Nice.
I didn't say she can't have sex. I was gonna say that he would probably destroy her.
The hidden secret can be found there.
Yeah, she still could care. I don't want her to get even worse, you know? As long as they're
So,
gentle about it.
how about it?
Go to Nye's. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
But
Any information.
You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more. Well, I do have some very valuable information.
Mama, you always do.
6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sajima, the former politician.
Oh.
Why do you
That
suppose
asshole?
he did that?
I'm glad he's dead again.
Because So was his father. An illegitimate love child.
Yep.
She took the baby to Ireland, then committed suicide.
oh,
Well,
Oh.
it's just a rumor. There's no proof, but that would explain a lot. I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him, the man who threw him and his mother away like garbage. That was where his tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
Gotcha. Yo, what's up, dude?
Mamoru.
What? Who are you guys? You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
The information Miyuki got in his investigation had already been transmitted. We know about Mamoru, what he was doing, and where.
Yeah, I was. And then this happened and I got fired. The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut my down for good, which gives me more time for day drinking.
Cool. I think you've had enough, buddy.
Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough. I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
What? What did you say?
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right. My heart can't take
The
it.
face muscles movement.
I drink so I don't have to face reality sober. I saw the
Yikes.
president's body. That image is burned into my mind. I can't unsee it. How pathetic is that?
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals. We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides. We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest
That's
tree
true,
branch
though.
can scratch us and make us bleed. Really, we're the only animals like that. How did we even make it this far as a species? I think it's because we're weak. Our weakness forced us to work together. We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs. That's how we survived.
She's got a realistic point
If
there.
humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals.
The Neanderthals?
So you're
Throwback?
saying our weakness is central to who we are? Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences. Yeah, that's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others.
Honestly, understandable.
Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole. But the sad thing is, there are so many people who do. And it ends up hurting others. LGBTQ plus people, people with disabilities, people persecuted because of their
You
race
support
or
it?
religion.
That's totally
If I
fine with
had
your girl.
wings, I'd fly
She
around
wants to
the
help
whole
everyone.
world.
So cute.
Give all those people a hug and tell them
Aw.
it's gonna be okay. And then grab my iron pipe and beat
Oh, we
the
love
crap
you,
out of those
Mizuki.
bastards who tormented them. I'll defend
No.
and protect minorities everywhere. I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit
She
slide.
has a mouth on her, alright.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
8 million yen. Mama, jeez.
Mama, more boobs.
Ew.
No, I meant to
Boobs.
say.
Yeah, right? Appreciate him and his work.
He seems to be getting extremely
Oh my
emotional.
goodness.
Not that you could tell by the way he looked.
Let's get out of here.
I
I don't
don't-
care about So.
He's a cunning old man.
I don't
so,
care. I don't care. I literally do not care if he fled the country. Ugh, hope he
Mama,
dies somewhere.
we're gonna get going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Leon's you-know-what.
Keyblade.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever.
Why are you checking him
I'll be-
out there? He's got someone he loves. Back off. To the garden. Why not the stadium? Ryuki? Where are you? His lock tag.
Mr.
Wink,
Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh.
I like Leon
Mizuki
as a
Kuriyoshi.
character, but not like that.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be
Oh,
called
you're actually
Big
a
Sis.
changed man now?
It would be a little strange to call you that.
You are voiced by the same person who voiced an evil man.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers.
Yep, police officers and
I'm
detectives.
proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
Oh, he's genuinely nice now. Good. He had a change of heart. What did they do to him?
Yeah. I wonder. I kind of just wanted to be here.
Oh, well.
Screw it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
I honestly don't blame you, girlie.
What are you talking about?
Mom! Mom, are you watching?
The fourth wall
Look at
break.
me!
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
We should let the authorities know.
Yeah, she got some screen time, alright. Okay, have you heard from boss?
Your adoptive mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
Okay, I really don't know why the hell she's putting all these weird messages and everything.
The top of the tree. I remember thinking that was the tallest place in the world. I remember climbing it with you on my back.
Oh.
That sounds dangerous. What if I fell?
You did. Plenty of times.
Oh.
But you were never seriously injured.
Love the hidden dialogue.
Just
That
last
was
week,
an accident,
you
though.
might have even survived without a parachute.
True. Maybe.
Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them.
Wow.
Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you.
Cool.
You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them, but whatever you did, no one was upset with you. After you cried, you would both have such
he does
bright
have a heart.
smiles it made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't
Next time,
changed
I
a
heard a
bit.
bit. I gotta hang in there.
Yes, I didn't have proof, and that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here. They acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof. So I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being
Definitely
closed.
not. If only Shido was changed like this, right? Yeah, but he's a good voice actor. He just voices all the bad guys.
I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen?
In a sense.
I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experiment, but the other research being done at Horodori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future.
If you mean by the voice acting, yeah.
There were many
it's
hardworking
not that
people there that had nothing to
It's
do
just
with
like-
what was happening behind the scenes.
mediocre.
And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horodori Institute, which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research.
Hey, what research?
You don't know? It's called Purge. DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horodori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat. For example, severe congenital heart diseases are now curable.
Apparently a number's gonna pop up soon.
Baby, that's
I'm gonna have
great
to
news.
take a picture.
Your illness can be cured. Oh, good. What is it? Well, it's just so much to process.
Her illness can be cured, yay!
I'm happy for you, BB. Yeah, Mr. Chieda.
Hey,
thank you.
Not that bad, man. Oh, the trivia popped up though. Is it gone? Oh well.
Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will. Yeah, of course.
Alrighty, I'll get ready to take a picture on my phone so my model might poo-poo for a second.
It's still bothering
where
me.
it will be,
I know
but-
what you're thinking. What mom?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
Well, what's the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself?
I still don't know.
Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left
Actually,
half to the
I will,
stadium.
if it's something that doesn't just pop up and go away, I will write it down in the Twitch chat.
And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah. We have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind.
Okay, Rio, thanks for sticking around till almost the end. Have a good evening and get some rest. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks for everything.
If it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a seam in this false world. It is called the nil number. Are you prepared?
I'm watching.
Please take note of it.
Okay. I got it. 345822.
And now, but I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki? No, not Ryuki either. But
Okay.
you, the one listening
Oh,
to
hello.
me now.
Yeah, what's up?
Yes, the
I'm the
Freyer.
Freyer? Not Ryuki?
Now.
Okay. Goodbye, I guess. Alrighty then. Cool. She was talking to us, fourth wall break. Here's the stadium. I'll try to sing it low, and I might not do the whole song because it's super cringe.
The stadium?
Yeah.
What are we doing here?
The stadium's gorgeous.
What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here. Why do
It's
you
the
think
dance.
that?
I knew it. Okay, so it's just a
Remember
little
what
weird at
Iris
first.
said? Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
It's about
is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.607 equals 35.6778.
That's the vertical coordinate. The horizontal.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
That's actually pretty cool.
Darkness is
that they did that.
5.479.
Light is 25.5.
5.479 times 25.5 equals 139.7145.
Okay, those numbers, 35.6778 and 139.7145. Don't they sound familiar? Oh, yeah.
North 35.6778, East 139.7145.
I see.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates, which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium.
Yep, it's gonna happen. Brace thy ears, everybody. Hey, it's a robot. A robot. Oh my gosh.
Robo-G.
Choma's controlling it. Everyone's in that box. There's no way they'd fit in there, right?
It looks pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
Dude, that's kind of funny if they're all in there.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
I mean, I guess they could fit in there.
Okay.
She's like, okay.
It's scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure? This is Boss
How
we're
did they all
talking
stay
about.
quiet in there?
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
I know. X-ray.
Ta-da! It's everybody, right? Oh, it's just Ryuki. Okay, I figured it was Ryuki, but I was wondering if it was everyone else. He's good.
Took you
Aw.
long enough. I was suffocating in there.
I'm glad you're okay.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki!
No.
And I'm here too.
Is that Aiba's music, or is it like a changed one? Oh, hi, Tama.
Tama.
Your body.
It's a little bit different,
You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
but similar.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
That's good.
Because I got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
Tama.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Give him this present, Miyuki.
Here you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you. Good luck.
Oh my gosh.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
How mean.
Wow.
She's the devil. But
She can be.
I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be
Me
doing
too.
well.
I'm so glad my son is fine.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
How cute.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Yeah, they do act like that.
Well,
You can't be serious.
He's like, oh my gosh.
All right, everyone.
Yeah, you and Dante act the
listen up.
same though, even though, you know, Hitomi's the one for him. I didn't mean to tisk there. But I do love the dynamic in a familial way for Date and Aiba. Let's go! Where's everybody though? Gotta be Yuki's okay. Oh hey! Hey! You picked her up! Let's go, Kizuna! Yeah, it should be a musical. That's what makes it amazing, right? Yeah, it is
It's
here,
not a
right?
full
I
recovery.
know, it took about 4 hours and 39 minutes, but we're also gonna try to do the
Anyway,
secret ending after.
We have a special dance for you.
Oh,
Please
let's
watch
go!
us.
Yes,
Start
the
music!
And I'm be quiet, but I'm a cringely sing. Where'd everybody come from? They just came in. Half of the whole. Let's go. You and I are halves of the whole. Let's go. You and I are halves of the whole. Let's go. You and I are halves of the whole. Let's go. Yes. I'm down my way to the station. My gut freezes out my frustration. Now I'm taking heat in the band room. Oh no. Oh, I don't know the lyrics too well. Now I hear my friend guards up a boyfriend. She's going up for barbecue on the weekend. The deal put a smile in their pics online. Wait, why is this making me cry? Oh, my prince too. Oh, it's a princess till I find you. How do I remind you of the dream we share? And nonsense, drop all the pretense. You've got to break the chains of fate on your own. Come on, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Girls apart with beating hearts unite the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be home. Bro, cringe. It better be a musical, Nishi. You and I are half of the phone. Let's go! My robot can't forget to set the turbo. Oh no, and I'll let you ride the servo. Oh look, here comes my mermaid girl. Relax, look cool, and give my knife a twirl. Now you're really couple that I really wanna catch. I don't think anybody's gonna bring a net. A nice idea, I've got cucumbers. My Kappa hunters. I thought it was newcomers, oh. Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? Look to the for dreamers, I'll be your healer. Worlds apart, I've come for you. Love, take the glass slipper, be my princess. It's the day the night I live to check from my heart. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe not, maybe. Lovely if the day has come, let's take victory. Big and very beast, beware, for we are here to save the world. We will fight and stay united until the end. All in all, and hand in hand we stand. Oh, we became one. We become one. Where's Marco, bro? I know like 90% of the lyrics, but not by heart. Oh my gosh. I suppose I'll put aside my duty. Oh, now it's time to kick your beauty. That is how you earn a suspension. You know what? I'm here for the attention. It's true that we can't get ourselves boyfriends. If you use human weapons and they can't contend, we do look really cute when we're kicking some ass. But it makes me want to cry. The tears will end up on the inside. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole, even with all of the sorrow inside. We are the conquerors, we achieve our dreams as a birth. At last, we truly are whole. You and I are halves of a whole. Let's go. You and I are halves of a whole. Let's go. You and I are halves of a whole. Let's go. Yeah, they were. How did they do that? They probably like use the same dance on each model, like the same movements, and I don't know how they extended it. Probably just, you know, overlay the credits and fade them out. That is so pretty, by the way. Oh, how cute. They always do that at the end of the game. There's so much talking. Uh-oh. Ota in the background, bro. Yuki just trying to laugh. What? Toy boat? Is that Ota or Shoma? That was Shoma? That was Shoma. Made by Unity. Kizuna's song and Amame's song have been unlocked in the boss menu. Bonus menu. Oh. Really? Okay. We still gotta do the secret ending, but I do want to see the dance thing real quick. Just, you know. Oh, a Mame song. Oh, you pay eyeballs for this stuff. Yeah, I'm sure you unlock it in the second time you play the game, if I recall right. I don't know what I want to buy. I don't have everything, obviously. Oh. I have to go through this sometime. But you have to purchase them to look at the art. That's still actually kind of cool, even though we missed a lot of the eyeballs. Clearly. Oh my gosh. Yeah, why not?
Hurry and check it out. Hurry!
So does this like play the dance, or is this the dance? No dance thing, it's just a song. Oh.
Late at night.
Wait. How do you show characters? This is the song? Aww.
Circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So
this is very pretty.
sing. In the dark, the shadows settle in. We embark but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed.
Aww.
Everyone is here with you.
What a cute little song.
There is hope within
Oh, that piano though.
the morning sun sees flowers bloom in snow. There is rain within those tearful eyes.
Where it falls a gorgeous green will grow. I can't right now. I don't know the song. Yeah, that would be nice. I haven't played Zero Escape yet, but I gotta finish 1 and 3 from Danganronpa. I've seen playthroughs, of course. Zero Escape I haven't played. I have it in my... I think it's in my library. Oh, is this her and Genny? Or... I wonder who this pertains to. It's very sweet, though. Could be everyone.
You are near, but still so far away.
I played 2, so I guess that's also weird, but I love the second game the most. even though I've seen the playthrough for the first and the third. I'll have to play 1. I mean, I started 1, but I stopped. I'm still gonna continue it sometime, though. I don't want to skip this, because it's so pretty. It's okay, I played Xenoblade backwards. I went 3, 1, and 2, I think. Yeah. Or 3, 2, 1. I think it was 3, 2, 1. Or 3, 1, 2. Yeah, I know. I have that feeling. The anime was such a weird order as well. Okay, it's just gonna keep going, so how do I get out of here? It's very pretty. I really like that song. I wonder if that's on YouTube or Spotify. And then we'll see if we can look at through the characters real quick before we go do the, I was just sitting there, it's so cute. The secret ending. Oh yeah, baby. I love it. Oh, I love this. On my way to the station, the crowd freezes out my frustration.
And now I'm taking heat in the classroom.
Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom.
Now I hear my son got
Myself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend.
I see all of their smiles in their pics online.
Wait, why is this making me cry? Oh, small Iris! Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I... Oh, I love that Iris one. And dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. If they're not to break the chains of fate on my own. That's it! Come on, let's go! Oh, it's a little different, but depending on the character. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. It's beautiful! World with beating hearts unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am lonely. No, not there. I need to be home. That's even worse. You and I. That's even worse. Okay, that's a bit better. Let's go. You and I have to that was it. Okay, it just is at one part of the song. Oh, that's better. Genny, wait, do it again. No, no. There's a video on YouTube where somebody did the whole engine and it even shows the half bodies and everything from the first game. It is hilarious.
On my way to the station.
He's so ridiculous. Shoma.
And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all the smiles in their pics online. Wait, what is that making me cry, boss? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I do run from the dream we share pewter? Dreams are us for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers.
Wait, her arms work. They probably healed by now, right?
On my own. Come, let's go.
Ota. Lonely girls across the world. Let's conquer me. The best. Oh yeah. Mwah. Beating hearts unite the light through the night. Oh dear. No. Amazing. Oh my gosh. Without you I am. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Amazing. 10 out of 1000 out of 10. Ew. Die. Hi, Andre. Oh my gosh, even Terror does it. Oh, it's still, yeah, it's Billy, it's okay. Oh, baby music-y.
On my way to the station, the crowd freezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking it in the bathroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend.
You're fine.
Out for barbecue.
You can say it here if you want.
I see all of
That Hitomi's outfit is so cute. No, not there.
What is making me cry?
Oh wow, they put this one. I love that outfit for her.
How do I remind you of the dream we share?
Yeah, that's all the moments from the first game. My favorite area! Mitsuki! Oh, we're just gonna do the secret ending and call it a night, but thank you for dropping by. I'm just looking at the dance. Okay, I think I went through everyone. Oh my gosh, he's so pathetic! My son is so pathetic. Tama! Without you, I am lonely. I need to be home. Can I make the end? I did it. Yeah, let's get out of here. I'm gonna be there a while. They don't play the full song. I think they did that in the first game as well. Okay, let's go get the Oh, it'll take me back here. Okay. Oh, really? That's awesome. Enjoy. Yeah, spend that life for us, boy. Okay, so I guess I didn't get the trophy for all those little guys, but maybe I'll do it. I don't know. Let me see how many achievements I even have. I'll have to look later. Okay, so Ryuki Chapter 1. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna change title because the end is already done. I'm always lagging. You know my PC hates me. Once I start playing Switch games, though, it'll be lighter on my PC. Which is what I'm gonna do after we finish Raging Loop. Or I might just try out some games anyway since I'm done with this. And my model should run 99% better because I'm not straining my PC. And the only window I'll have open is my OBS, basically, in my ReTube studio. 211. And I hope to get a PC within the next month or so. I have one. I just need this money for other things, so we'll see. Really, Ron? Stop it! Change it back! You goober. It's okay. Thank you, though. Ryuki Chapter 1. Ought to know, starting from next to Pan's, office. Okay, we're gonna skip through everything and then just do this. Answer questions. My model be glitching! Sorry guys, my computer hates me. 345822. Just gotta remember that. 345822. Gonna skip through all this, okay? We're just gonna see this little part. She'll ask you some questions. Don't need to go through
I had a
this.
judge.
Thank you, Ron. She hasn't asked me it yet. Oh, I guess it's just here. Yeah, okay. I try to remember. She was asking if we're a prayer. Because they're talking to us.
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
But Ryuki is the prayer.
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number.
Shit, she freaking knows. That's nuts.
If you truly are a Freya, you should know it.
Well, I appreciate your company, Ron. I really do. And, I want to grind some, but I will grind tomorrow. Probably since it's 12 o'clock. Oh shit. It went all weird. Secret Ryuki chapter, let's go. Diverge, whatever this does. Yay. Yay! My son's losing his mind again. We love it. It's the virus. At least now I know why it is. It's a stupid virus. What the fuck?
What?
Yeah, same? Why are you T-posing?
Tama.
Tama's not with him. It's okay, my son. I'm here. I'm here. It's okay. I will protect you through... I will protect you. Hi, Tokiko. What's going on?
Thank you. Why are you surprised?
Oh my god. Oh, you know about this, Andre? Thank you.
I didn't die. Let me show you the real world. This space.
I might just look up the lore instead of doing all the extra work. Okay. But I wanted to talk to the T-posing dude.
Tokiko said find me. Where could she be?
Walk through the wall with the symbol on it. Thank you, Andre. Bye. Have fun. Oh, I get to play Ryuki. He's so cute. Hi. Oh, that is so weird. What the hell? This could be a horror game if they wanted. Legit. I swear, nothing's wrong with my PC. It's just this weird. Walk through the wall with the symbol on it. Whoa, that's cool! Yeah, right? Nope, not found. Had to walk through the wall. Tokiko, what the fuck, dude? Yo, that's, look at that! What the hell? It's the barrier of the wall. You literally, no way. Cause you know, at the end of the day, all these areas and maps, oh shit, they're just little parts. They're little buildings that we focus the camera in, you know? Ah! Where am I? I know where to go. I'm just curious. It's a secret ending, and so yeah, all these little buildings are actually all the places in the game. It's not that big of a map, I'm sure. But since I went through it the first time, I can actually phase through it entirely now. That's hilarious. Okay, let's go to her. Hi, Nebu. How are you? You missed me singing to the ending. But you didn't miss the secret ending. Well, it's not much longer, Andre. You can clean your room after. I'd say like, I don't know, 10 minutes? Talk to everybody. What in the fucking weird demon? Tokiko, you kinda scare me a little bit, ma'am. Hi! Hi! How are you? Welcome! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the company, guys. Hi, Tokiko.
This is the true world.
Yeah, you're actually just a building. We are outside of a building.
Do you understand?
I don't really know what you want to tell me, but...
Is it because you cannot comprehend it logically?
Life to death room vibes.
But you have
yeah,
already transcended the logic of causality.
It's actually kind of cool. I love when they do that
How
in games.
did you know about the nil number?
Because I played the game?
My hologram only discusses that fact 6 years into the future.
How did you know where you are right now?
It is not Ryuki
and
who will be
that you're
told.
not dead.
The two Mizukis. We will tell them the nil number.
Because there's a person actually playing the game. Did you know that?
But for some reason, you already knew.
Oh, Ryuki? Because I'm playing Ryuki.
Why is that? Can you explain? This is a logical paradox. This
the opening
is
song, though. We gotta listen to it one
in the
time.
structure of this world. It has been rent, and the reality beneath has
You're
been
playing
exposed.
Ryuki? Are you sure about that?
Do you recall what I told you? If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will
That
be
ending and like the dance and everybody showing up and everything made me love the game a lot
This
more.
is the result.
Gave me
We
some
are in that
serotonin. I don't know if I love the first one. I mean this one more than the first one.
In an empty
but
space,
I do love it a
torn
lot.
into the false
I will
world
say it's
itself.
been a great adventure. Why did you commit suicide? That's our true reality? That's fucking weird, yeah. It's just an empty space. Oh, Titus, you don't want to wait till the end? Good night, bestie. Thank you for staying the whole time. Appreciate you and everything you do. I'll give you a hug back. Get some rest, okay? We're Raging Loop tomorrow. Evening. See you. Why did you order a mommy to move the corpse?
You asked me 3 questions. All of them have the
Yay!
same answer.
Night, bestie. Love ya.
In order to experience this moment now, we did this. Although I suppose it is more accurate to say what we are
This is so
about to
freaking
experience.
weird. What do you mean? What else is there?
The intersection between the warp and weft.
Huh?
That's where the seam can occur.
Yeah, the whole scene. What? Yeah, the flowchart.
Everything happened to make this happen, and what is about to happen. The reality is, this world will eventually collapse.
Well, it is a game.
I have reached moksha, thanks to you.
You literally reached
Further
nothing,
explanation is unnecessary.
girl. Emptiness, darkness, loneliness,
I will
solitude.
not allow you to call this charity, but
I'm a flowchart.
I will grant you one of 2 options.
I don't even know why you show up all the time as. Do you even follow me?
Ryuki is about to return to the original world.
You just pop up out of nowhere.
When that happens, you can share this information with him.
You don't. That's creepy.
Or not share this information
Wait, enemy assets can be seen, yet we encounter ourselves in a world that's meant to be filled, but now that has been so empty
Which
and
do you
lonely.
choose?
It's
I leave that
terrifying.
decision to you.
Thank you. Follower goal met? Oh, I forgot I have to set a new one now. Oh. It says to share. Yeah, I forgot I had one for 210.
Ryuki will be returned to the original world.
It says to share it, so
with the knowledge of these past few days.
That's nuts.
And what will happen 6 years from now. As a result, history will change. Not even I know if this will bring you true
What's that gonna do? Is
happiness.
everybody gonna be okay?
But I will respect your decision.
Dude, the opening is so freaking cool.
Be seeing you.
See you.
Until we meet again.
Enjoy your solitude.
Goodbye, Freyr.
So Ryuki's the Freyr, which is what I considered, but the way they were saying it with BB and the others, like the way they were questioning me and stuff, made it seem like we, the player, are the Freyr. That's the way Terror made it seem. Because they were like talking to us. Oh shit. Yo, this is so cool. Oh, my model's glitching. No, hang in there. We're almost done. I know it's been 5 hours. Gaming laptop. Hang in there for me. We're all prayers. Because it rhymes with player. What are you doing here, Mamoru? At least you're okay.
Ryuki, are you okay?
Ryuki!
What about Tokiko?
I have no idea. I was out cold.
You were out cold.
Where's Tokiko?
Huh. She was just here earlier.
It would be funny if he's like, who's Tokiko? Let's go, yay! I explained to Tama how I met Tokiko outside the president's office, so Tama is...
Are you stupid or something? It's just one of your typical episodes.
So Tama is what?
Episodes.
Yeah. Your hallucinations?
What is wrong with Tama?
I think you need to get some sleep.
Tokiko? I don't understand what you mean by that. I don't get that part. Okay, well, we talked to everyone here, apparently. All this happened more or less. Yoyagi Park. With the snow, that's gonna make my PC lag. Cool. Never mind. It's not snowing. Date? Date! Are you okay? Oh, he's just cold. I was worried.
Mr. Date.
Ryuki! Mr. Date! What are you doing here?
I'm here to investigate a case.
A case?
Andre, let me read that. We live in a world that's just a bunch of code running in a higher being's machine. Does that make us not real? All we have experienced, seen, enjoyed, and felt, was it all just fake? You feel real, yet it doesn't seem like you are. Does the fact that you're a string of codes make you not a real being? Are you talking about reality as in we see fit, as in like right now is who we are? Or are you talking about in the game? Because in a sense, I mean, who really knows, you know? We all believe in our own religional beliefs. I'm a Christian, but sometimes even I sit there and wonder, like, is what we believe in really beyond death? Like, what if it's something else we don't even know of, you know? Even I sometimes go like, nah, I know you're fine.
Guess I've got to tell you everything now.
You can wonder as much as you want in chat. It's welcomed. It works with the game, too.
6 years ago, you solved the HB case and got promoted.
Okay, Date.
Now you're second in command at Abyss.
Ryuki?
You're always at your desk now, so you don't really know what it's like out there
Holy
anymore.
shit, that's what happened when he knew everything? About Tokiko?
Huh? Why are you asking about Tokiko?
She's a little crazy.
She disappeared 6 years ago.
I mean, no, I just saw her and...
She's been missing.
Yeah.
What, is the cold getting to your brain or something?
Yes.
You solved the HB case 6 years ago. You found Terra
Let's get some
Urusomizuki in the basement of Horodori Institute.
Maybe this makes this the canon event?
I bet he's in his holding cell right now, cursing your name.
Wow.
The case is still in the courts, but there's no doubt he's gonna get hit hard with the sentencing. No one but him knows
Does
the
that
whole
mean
story.
everyone's okay?
But he definitely cut Jin and Chikara in half.
Good. That part we don't care about much.
Anyway, I'm gonna get going now.
Oh, fine. See you in the third game.
See ya.
Bye. Better be in it. Otherwise I will find no meaning in playing. I'm kidding. Well, I'm kidding.
It's you, Mr. Ryuki.
Is everyone just popping up?
Komeiji.
You're okay.
Long time no see, Ryuki.
Oh, Soma's actually happy. Shoma's actually happy.
Shoma.
Oh. Oh, this is wonderful. You're alive.
Hmm? What do you mean?
You died. That's what I mean, you dummy.
I'm not a ghost. See? My legs are right here.
And I'm glad they're
Well,
there.
they are short.
To think, my only son insulting me like this. You should consider yourself lucky I don't have.
Have what?
A short temper.
That's cringy. Oh, Tama loves it. Because he's just a Minecraft blockhead, I guess. I think it was a disease.
That's an odd way of phrasing it.
Not a disease, a birth defect, some sort. I don't remember
true,
what
I
they
was
said
removed from the
exactly.
world outside. Because 6 years ago, you opened the freezer at Brahmin, Mr. Ryuki. I got sent to prison for illegally disposing of a dead body.
Wow.
But I finished my sentence long ago.
Why did she give us this perfect world?
Now I work at a tofu factory, and I still do my comedy act on
Tofu
the side.
factory?
Boy, Now that I look back on it, what was I thinking? The alcohol's no excuse. I caused so much trouble
That
for
means that
Shoma
everyone's
and Amami.
okay.
I'm actually glad you arrested me back. If I was never caught, things might have turned out worse.
Look at that little couple over there. How cute.
I can only thank you.
Aww. Shoma.
I was just on a walk with Dad. It feels good walking in snow, you know? Oh, don't worry about my body. I can't really put it into words, but I think I've come to accept it.
Oh.
It's not like a disease or something.
But you don't ever
And it doesn't cause me any
age. I mean, you
pain.
do, but you don't physically ever age.
Plus,
That's so
I
sad.
don't think I've completely stopped aging.
Really?
I'm growing a little bit.
Oh, they changed it?
Maybe I'll live to be 600 years old.
Hopefully.
If you really think hard about it, it is pretty
Maybe
crazy.
he can. Maybe
It's
he can
pretty crazy
age.
without thinking hard about it.
Now we're gonna excuse ourselves.
Bye, Ryuki.
You have a good one. Maybe ones and zeros, but you're lovely ones and zeros.
Dad! Shoma!
Amami! Kenny!
Darn. It was a step too late.
Everyone's just at the park,
I was gonna ask what they wanted to eat for dinner.
Mame. And again.
I didn't think I would meet my savior here. Today is going to be a good day.
Huh? What is it?
Yeah, it's, I like how they put our emotions into Ryuki reacting
like
this
you've
way
seen a ghost.
because this is true.
More like I've seen a killer.
Yeah, kind of.
Are you talking about a mame? Well, she did slice it right down the middle. The lobster we got at the store.
Oh, the lobster, okay. Yeah,
because
that.
you asked me to, Genny.
Ryuki, in this timeline, Amame didn't kill anyone. As you saw earlier, Komeiji is alive and well. There is no reason for Amame to kill Terror. Not to mention Terror himself, Urusumizuki, has been in prison for the last 6 years.
I guess this is the epilogue? Like the secret epilogue.
Well, just to get this
that
out
was
there,
the epilogue before, but this is
I don't completely
secret.
believe in this other timeline thing you're talking about.
Really?
I'm just humoring you.
Okay.
Are you serious? I'm talking about 6 years ago. You covered up what I did with Jin's left half. Not too long after we moved the body to the freezer, you found it there. Mame and I didn't even get a slap on the wrist.
That's wonderful.
Right. Komeiji was the only one convicted of disposing of the corpse. He never mentioned Mame's name during the trial.
Ow.
Well, we're gonna get going. Ryuki, come by the restaurant soon.
I'll be waiting at Brahmin, too. Bye for
You
now.
two have a good one. And eventually maybe be a thing. Yeah.
Hey there, Mr.
Oh,
Ryuki.
don't start I'm kidding, you can get philosophical, but I don't want to start thinking about that now too. Oh! I thought they were holding hands for a second. Dang it.
Huh?
Yeah, our own existence. There's really no way of knowing till we,
Why are you so shocked, Ryuki? Did Kizzy's beauty startle you?
Yes. How are you, dorks?
My legs?
Hey, why are you looking at Kizzy's legs? Don't get any ideas, man.
No, that's not it.
If what you said is true, Ryuki...
She's not in a wheelchair. This reality is perfect.
6 years ago, on February 15th, an explosion destroyed the cathedral. But in this timeline, that obviously never happened.
Which is wonderful. She's standing. Why are you here?
Why? This place is special for me and Kizzy.
So we went on a date.
Oh, you still... Okay, glad they got together still.
Date, huh? You two seem happy.
No.
Hell yeah.
I am
Hell
very
yeah.
thankful.
Adorable.
By the way, Ryuki, I saw Mizuki in courts earlier. I think they're looking for you.
Oh.
For me?
They had a message for you.
Let me see
They
what
wanted you to meet
achievements I
them
have real
somewhere.
quick. I'm only missing a couple,
Where?
I think. The
It's
stadium,
nearby.
right?
Yes, the stadium.
Okay, I'm just looking real quick. That's why my model's kind of frozen. Okay, I have 37 of 49. Holy crap, I thought I had like at least 45. I don't know if I'll get them all, but I will go get the ones I missed that are not hard to get. If it's like the eyeballs and stuff, I might not go get them all. I might just look up all the lore, but I will get the easy to get ones that I've missed, like queue time events, quick time events, or item based things and things like that. Hey!
Huh? What about Aiba?
I am right here. In Mizuki's left eye socket.
Yay!
Once I decided to join Abyss, I got my left eye removed.
An eye was installed there.
So Mr. Date doesn't have you?
Nope.
I go back sometimes, like having two lovers. Please do not make it
That
weird.
is weird.
You're just that popular.
Yeah, you have a way of attracting all the weirdos.
Tama, you're even weirder than Aiba.
Who are you calling a weirdo?
Yeah, Mizuki ain't weird.
Oh, yes. We wanted to ask you something. Does seeing the stadium evoke any emotions?
Like what?
Yeah.
I feel like we fought together
Oh,
here.
they have deja vu of it?
Today.
What's
on
up?
February 15th.
When did you realize?
I think you were there too, Ryuki. So I thought you might know something.
Oh yeah, I played because of Titus. He got me it. We voice it every Tuesday in the evening. We do streams. We're on like the darkness route. Don't say anything about it, by the way, spoiler wise. Please. Oh my goodness, Andre. Yeah, perhaps seeking for truth is
Tama.
just a waste of time.
Is it really okay to leave
It
things
does
like
go
this?
back to that, like, ignorance is bliss aspect. Whatever makes us happy, right?
What do you mean?
Oh, Kamiga!
Komeiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs, Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life.
Monkey! Surprised you like Raging
Isn't
Loop.
this the
It's a great
ultimate
game,
happy
though.
ending?
One of my favorite visual novels. This is, but
Yeah, that's all true, but...
it's not real. Tokiko, what the hell? What the hell?
The boundary that divides the real and
This is just a glimpse of
is
what could have
ambiguous.
been, but this is not what reality is.
It's all like a butterfly dream. Perhaps you are that butterfly, fluttering
Because
as
it's
the
an underrated
wind
game,
carries
that's
you
why.
through the air.
Wow. That is so cool. And we get an achievement for this, and then she's just sitting there with the Nike symbol. That woman is something else. She just Thanos snapped. Okay. Third class cabin has been unlocked. Hey, weird Japanese. Clear the Ryuki chapter. Oh my god! What the fuck? Look at that code! There's the code of like the png.cs.26 Nirvana/scenario flowchart summary CSID. You're totally fine, Andre. It happens, and cleanse, shelter, dreaming go in there too. This is so weird. Like the way, look at that one chapter. It's over there on the side. Anyway, let's check that bonus thing out real quick. And then we're done. Yeah. Second Somnium Files game. Absolutely gorgeous. What the? Yes.
Good choice.
What is this? What is this? Hello? I have no idea what it is. A loud noise startled Aiba awake and her eyes snapped open. As they adjusted to the light, she didn't realize that. The fuck? With a crack, Aiba's head connected with something metal, she rolled over and threw out her hand to steady herself, but she found herself groping in empty air.
Whoa!
How long is this? What was this called again? Okay, enjoy your Eldritch slaying thing. Third cabin duration. 6 minutes. Okay, we're good.
Ouch! God damn it!
She looked above her with an angry scowl. She finally understood where she fell from. A third debunked bed she fell from the top
I fell pretty far.
Oh, reproduces the first escape level and zero escape. My model's breaking, bro.
It really hurt.
Yeah, it's like every Somnium. Yeah,
Damn.
6 minutes. It says on
Nice,
Google
that's
it's 60
kinda blurry.
minutes.
Must have hit my head.
Turn their legends to shitty
No,
Wattpad
wait.
fanatics.
That's not it.
Jesus. There's a vibration coming from the floor. The whole room
An
was shaking.
earthquake? But it's shaking too fast for that.
Aiba didn't know what could be causing
Anyway.
it. Aiba brushed her body off and stood. She slowly looked around. Oh, it is the first room. And she
Where
whispered.
am I?
No, I did not play it yet, remember? I have not played Zero Escape yet, I haven't though. I was stood in a room so unfamiliar to her, merely made her forget the pain in her body. Why? The shaking subsided. I have it
Wait,
on Steam, but
it
I'm trying to get my
stopped?
model to run well with games, so if it runs well, I guess I could. A strange silence started to fill the room. In the distance, the sound of metal.
What's that sound?
Abba looked around the room. I'm so fucking confused. I gotta get a weeb in here who's played the game. Is that everything? It is an erotic genre with the right mindset? Okay, don't get that Dante thinking. No, it's not the head pad. It's my gaming laptop. It's old. We've talked about this.
5?
Once I start playing games on the Switch, it should be light until I buy a
What's
desktop.
this 5 mean?
I don't even fucking know. I'm not gonna read all this. I'm tired.
This?
Bye! Have fun! I'm probably just gonna put the code in and call it a night.
Hello?
Is it just Aiba? Are we not even, like, Mizuki? We're just Aiba?
Huh? What the hell is this?
Aiba.
A watch?
Hey, Zero Escape.
It... 5. That's the same
It was
as the
never
door.
a Mizuki. It was always just us. Ah, horrified look.
What? How do I take this off?
You don't, you die.
Maybe pushing something on this will work? Nothing. Damn. I guess I'll have to force it off.
I would try to remove the bracelet by force, but it did not come off.
No good. This stupid thing won't come off.
What's up with the banging noise? It bothers me.
What the hell is the deal with this thing? Where am I? And why the hell am I here? Why? What the hell happened to me?
Aiba, you've been cursed. Oh, that was
my
cool.
head. Oh.
Cursed by the 099
This is-
Escape series
Hold
that I
on.
know nothing about.
Am I on a ship? I can't see anything.
I don't know.
If only it wasn't so dark outside.
I'm just gonna make it dark here.
Huh? What the?
Oh.
What the hell is going on here?
Oh my god. We're dying.
What the hell?
She's playing it in the trailer. Remind her to use the no-clip command. I didn't know she was playing it. We got like 5 minutes. Bye. Have a good time, Andre. I don't know what the hell is going on.
Say something! It's not good. Not good at all.
Scratch afterward. I gotta finish this. What the fuck? Bro,
Damn.
I don't know, bruh. I don't know. I'm not looking at a guide. I don't know what to do. How about the briefcase? It won't open? I know the code, though. Damn it.
The note on the book.
Okay. At least we're not dying yet. Hey, a blue briefcase. Oh my god, we need a key. How about the bed?
The note under the pillow.
This is, I love the noise. It's super cool. How about the window? How about the window proceeding to my death? Oh my goodness. I love that. That's a cute noise. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Don't look at me. I'm blind, man. I have a key. What is this?
I should probably hope.
Because I'm wearing my mask. Clearly.
What's up with my face?
Where's the key where? She looks like a
Man.
zombie.
What the hell happened to me? How did I end up here? I was solving a case. I synced, and...
Oh my goodness. What? She doesn't have a room.
I'm back.
What?
Not like anyone will respond.
My neck hurts. I'm gonna sit back. I've had enough. It's been 5 hours. Ow.
Man, work was rough today.
Ow! Now my knee's cramping up. My fucking thigh's cramping up. Can you fucking not? Ow. Everything hurts. My entire bottom hurts. It's worth it for the pain. I'm reading, don't worry, I'm
That's
reading
weird.
the dialogue. I read really quick, but I'm like sleepy. And I don't want to voice act at all.
I must have forgotten to close it.
6 minutes, my ass. Hello. You're a little too close for comfort there, buddy. You got kidnapped. Oh, my brain died. Smoke frag, whatever they call it. Like, my brain is tired. I know what that is. I just tear gas or
Consider
something.
this a privilege. You have been chosen.
Oh, really? Well, mine might run well. It's just I have to run my model as well and be live, so, and I opened my tablet and stuff. So, you know, my phone's plugged in as well, so it's running a lot.
In game. The memory game.
I'll have to test it myself.
It is a game where you will
I
put
know I
your
have the
life
game on Steam.
on the
I'll
line.
have to test and see. Well, I couldn't even run fucking, That's Not My Neighbor with my model or my PNG. So yeah, that'll tell you about my PC. And when I don't stream, it runs just fine. But when I did, I tested it, it went crazy, and then, what else happened? I'm sorry, I'm like tired.
It's right.
It
with
had
the
like
gas
some
mask.
weird noise in the background too, static. That's so weird.
Well,
I don't even know if
guess
it's
there's no way
OBS.
to
I
know
think
if
it's
that was
more
a man
so
or
my
not.
model, the game, and OBS. And my laptop is not fit for that.
Just who was that?
I hope what I really am aiming to buy will be worth it.
It said, "You have been chosen." What the hell is going on?
Yeah, it does. That's why I try to
mean-
keep it minimum. I've got like a couple things, so I guess I'm gonna read it, but I don't want to read it.
The memory game.
Okay, shut up.
What the?
Would that even help? 420p? What am I even streaming in? I don't even know what I'm streaming in. I think it's 720 or 1060. Fuck, what do I do? Just tell me what to do. I'm like super tired. I don't know what the hell to do. I don't want to look at a guy. It's gotta be the briefcase. Why can't I? Okay. I had the key a minute ago, but I got tired and I moved off the internet. 7485. Don't even know where I would get that number, I'll be honest.
Oh right, it's unlocked.
8K 120 FPS. Yeah, my computer can't even go past 60. Red cards. I don't know. If I didn't have the internet, where would I get these codes? Let's be real.
Yeah.
I'm not reading all that. I am not reading that.
I see. So I just keep adding numbers until I get a single digit number.
Yeah, right? So easy, right? This is awesome. I'm not like saying it's annoying or anything. I'm just super drained. I think I wasted it all. just dancing and being super happy. Now I'm running out of energy very quickly.
Damn.
If I played, I'd understand, yeah.
Let's see if this works.
I will,
I'll just slide the
eventually.
cards
There's
that
plenty
give
of
me
games
the
I wanna
digital root
play.
of 5 through the reader.
So, I'll see if I find anything I want to play on Switch. I don't fucking know. I'm going to Google. 617? Is that right? Yeah, I'll figure it out once I get to it. We made it! Yay! I get an achievement for that? I should. I think it's worth it. I just googled it. Yes, I found it with Google because I would not have figured out those codes. Like, at all. Just saying. Are we done? That was cool. I'm just... Yay, I got an achievement. No death theme this time. The what the heck is that? What is the bracelet? An outfit? Thank you. Alright, we're not going through all this. I don't even have a... Does she hum every time I buy something? Iba?
Show me too!
That's so cute. Yeah. K and Q head, yep. Alright, that was amazing. There it is, guys. Somnium Files with what? How many hours? Like 40 hours almost, basically. Probably about there. You'd think these games would be longer, since I love them so much. But hopefully the third one's another 40 hours. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Discord, why are you kicking me out? Yeah, 12 hours, for sure. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me and everything. It's been super fun. Absolutely love this game and the series. I am excited for the third game that's to come. Really had a good time. Lots of emotions, laughs, and just a great overall finale. I probably still favor the first game for reasons more. Just the emotional depth and everything and all the dynamics, but I really heavily love the second game. I'd say it's pretty up there. For a lot of reasons, and you know, every game has flaws, but I do absolutely adore this game, and it made me super happy to be able to see, like, you know, a lot of things in the end. They kind of made it a bit better, so, you know, that was really cool. Also, that secret ending and the whole code, and even this 9,999 thing, super awesome. Made it even cooler. Love the game. Yeah, time for tomorrow, I don't know necessarily, because it really depends on what I do in the evening, but probably 7 p.m. Eastern time, at least. If it's a little later, I will let you know. If you're in the Discord. If you're not, it's okay. It's exclamation Discord if you do want to join as, but yeah. Probably tomorrow, like 7 p.m. or something, around there. I normally put information out and announcements and all that. Sorry for all the ing. I'm super tired. Here you go. I'm gonna plug it. You can join it if you want. But good night, everybody. Love you guys. You're super awesome. Thanks for the follower goal. I'll set a new one, and I'm gonna go pass the hell out now. Love Somnium Vows. Goodbye. Good night, everybody, and I'll see you tomorrow with Titus. Bye. I'm gonna go pass out. Worth it, though. Worth it. Good night. GG, Ron. GG, bye. I love y'all.